Так, дяра. Мембуки да. Винсент Моретти, возраст 43, уже. Контрабанда, хищение, убийство, приговор сроку 40 лет. Е. Я вот давай. Вот ты и куска гет леба. Махсала хатиледу.
Побег с махсала хатиледу. Класс Энджел. Филипп Коулянов.
Раз.
Bunlar avtobuğundan aldılar.
Close the gates.
Ayağıdan kullanıp bu.
Телефон был раз передача к телефону. Нормально. А так бахом бы джеллерами. Акры бахла. Дяра. Живое мясо.
Mana kunjuta.
Уже хайгал ран дядя.
Ana gıdık lan.
Мы говорим, что мне свежее мясо что ли?
Evet.
Шевелитесь, парни, не тормозите. Драула. Валlah, хам говорим.
Hangi gıdı? En kadar bakın.
Move your asses inside.
Hey.
Амос, здорово! Братан!
Gila kan.
Hamlar hınyaktı lu.
Hey, are you okay? What do you want?
Kim barab. Bara.
Stay strong.
You
You think I'm weak? You think I'm a pussy, huh? Well, you're wrong if you do, because I fuck people up. I fuck them up real good. Got that?
Folks, water of soda.
I'm sure you do. Good luck.
Oh my god, man. This place is bad. It's really bad. I can't survive in here. I don't belong in here, man.
Все будет хорошо. Что тебе известно?
What is it you know about this place?
It's bad news, man. Bad fucking news.
Really? You serious?
Worst mistake of my life getting my ass, dude. That fight out there, it was... You're up.
Момент çoğu gidiyor.
Каршак надо.
Arms up, stand still.
Вот, подпиши где-то, Ничего не буду подписывать, пока адвоката нет. Шути, братан.
Anne galiba.
Пойдем.
Hey, guard.
Here now.
Куда вы меня везете?
Brattan. Arıyorum ben am.
Sure, take all the time you need. Fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole değil.
Get undressed.
Oo, derinlik mi bu? Doğru. Bitti.
Давай,
Herhalde. Kaya kaskın herhalde.
You two, break it up, now.
Harvey sends his cards. Fuck you.
Oo, vallahi oynak dağıttın.
Karakola buoluохтара körmen değil de. Onu tutar.
Vanda ka lang da. Tara, vanda ka rin ka. Buoluохтара tabii.
Sipsi bir ev oldu. Bu же товар стоило ду? Она бы sevdiler ду. Tamam ya.
Hangi bir şeyler bana? Ya taştı o. O taştı. Ew. Abi tabii kurdu ki taştı.
Tamam kain. Türmü geldi.
My name is Williams, and this is my prison. Any questions?
Yeah. When are we allowed visitors in here?
Hadi bakayım bulacakların gösteri yok.
Karser. Aha.
Ay.
Any other questions? Good. Welcome to your new home. We're done here.
You heard him, man. Move out. We don't have all day. Go, go, go, go, go, go.
Merhaba.
Kamera var bana yanıma.
Anlık var.
Şu ulan. Türmü evde de.
What's up with you? Meditation?
Kevaşa meditasyonu olur.
Let's go. Get in your cell.
Let's go. Inside. Hey, relax.
Get dressed.
I said do it. Go. Hey, take it easy, man.
Sasete
What's
bu kadar
wrong with you?
bitti.
Close up cell 48.
Nanik nagnaysak ne olur? Yarakta.
Close up 49. Took you long enough.
Leo.
What?
Someone wants to talk to you.
Yeah? Who?
I don't know, man. It's over there. That's all I know.
Tok dedi.
Tak kemera bagardan var.
Miye dere bu? Найти ближайшие точки взаимодействия. Все в кара брата. А хана вагни баше.
Kim beni öldürdü?
Who's winning? Me, of course.
Ben bu arada.
What are you guys looking at? See that guard?
What do you want, new fish?
Put me in the hole for 3?
What's going on here?
It's none of your business. Now get out of here.
Tough guy, huh?
Are you looking for trouble?
No, but I'll let you know when I am.
Go away and mind your own business.
Üreşledim iyi mantık. Bardi. Ya bu ne gördün ya şu what bu? Hey, why yo, what's up,
So,
man?
first day at school?
First day at this school. I've been to other schools.
I bet you have. Take a look around. If you see any ladies, let me know.
Kim kimseden var burada?
I'll let you know the second I see one.
Hey, that's
Ha
mighty
o kadar
neighborly
olur
of you.
o.
I'm a neighborly kind of guy.
Böyle business.
Nothing, man.
Hem var bana tak tak tak takarım bulu ha. Yeni. Hadi olur böyle.
What the hell are these guys up to?
Ne oldu burada?
Hey, mind your own fucking
Adırıp
business.
patates var elinden.
It's my first day in this joint. I'm just checking the place out.
Yeah? Your first day is gonna be your last day once you start walking.
There you are. Nice to meet you too.
It's time to play.
Hayır bre.
What the fuck do you want? It's not about what I want. It's about what Harvey wants. That piece of shit better be happy he's on the outside.
Amos,
He might be on the outside, but he still pays me good, huh? Fact is,
Bir de söylerler ne? Söylerler onu.
and I don't really like you, so it's a win-win situation for me. Yeah.
Jara hasab bolun bola barda.
Get in there, new
Oh,
kid.
hey, what the hell? What are you doing?
Go, Dragon Man, kill him. Huh?
Asıl bu.
Take him down.
Idiot. Come on, motherfucker.
Hasab ka.
Abi kan asıl bu.
Yok hasab.
O şu hükümet abi.
Ne hangislerini tutar?
Sen. Ne?
Kibar.
O maçı. Oh, lah bunu tatlı mı?
Atla. Nah, harus.
Ada macam bayi ke hükümet ya? Başka bir hükümet ya. Nah. Gimana terus betul?
Oh!
Dorong.
Sai! Bomba!
Action! Motor lah. Justru gelut tu.
Oh, dokter ini.
Lah kutut nah, bertahan syukur.
Order! Break it up before I put you all in solitary. Go on!
You better watch your back.
Sofuk.
Stay the hell away from me. Okay?
Amos, bila بالبداية ولا مريض مين؟ لما جينا جاتنا قديم.
Here you go. Come on, I don't got all day.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. Next.
Bunun şu.
Hayır, abiyet.
Şu stali tahmin
ده مين هتغطى
How about you two lovebirds have a chat
أنا اللي
somewhere
بشكل
else? I want to eat.
Hey, yo, what's up, man?
Is someone talking?
No? I don't hear anyone.
Oh, грешка ди.
Me neither.
Water harcamakta varlar dedi.
Guys, don't fuck with me when I'm hungry, okay?
Oh, we got a tough guy over here.
Sure looks like it.
All right. So what are you gonna do about it, gringo?
How about this?
Oh, hey, man, all right. Shit, man, relax. Okay, go. Fuck, eat.
Nikoya silah.
أنا أنا
DM deniyor.
We haven't even tasted it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Benim bulamadığım kasacak.
The goddamn restaurant.
Hey, you, here I come. Huh?
Hadi bu kıyamaya da yok.
Get down inside the car.
Hey, what's going on, bro? Get on now.
Abi.
Kembali. Sama ke sini.
Oh, sering. Oh, udah. Paru.
Here, take this.
Apa no? Akan.
I'll kill you!
Come on, scumbag.
Come on. Where you going? Now I got you cornered.
Fuck you, man! I'm gonna cut you!
Let me card you up.
You know wish you'd never been born!
Come on.
Down. Fuck you, man!
Where you
I'm gonna
going?
cut you! Slice him up!
Now I got you cornered. You can run, but you can't.
Ayo udah.
Die! Hey, come on. Come
Hadi
on,
doktora mı
what do you
adlandırdı?
want? Who wants to die first? You? Yeah,
Hadi,
come on.
başın
Die.
nakli.
Huh?
Ha.
Come on, first.
Arıyor bu.
Come on. What the fuck did you do? Take this. Take this.
Ama skoja.
Кумбан, блядь.
Кумбан.
Эростат идок. Мустака ойланасың.
Эти описания топа. Хасына розыгрыше болар. Мен керемет күттім.
I hate those things.
Don't you have worse things to worry about in here?
Just be careful.
Ты, намаз ол шанс бағады да.
You'll be all right. Just lay down and rest for a while.
Oh, ona тумка стоит пота.
Thanks.
Хамие мужикам тиде датта. Негр. Кор отвер кетем ора болдум мага. Мен тарап мин.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Да, брата.
I'm Leo.
Дараба.
Vincent.
Vincent.
Listen, thanks. Don't mention it.
Мақта. Ниче. Сахалы бәбелерін
I
бұрақпатта.
mean it, man.
Азберге перевод умырдан 5 минут.
Let's just say it's a long story. But don't worry about him. He's out of the picture now. Could you do me a favor?
Like what?
There's something I need.
What's that exactly?
Nothing, man. It's simple. I just need you to watch my back while I get it, that's all.
Sorry, not interested.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Wait.
What?
You can't just walk out of here.
Of course I can.
We're gonna both end up in the hole.
Well, I don't have a choice.
All right. I'll help you. Just don't get caught.
Okay. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah.
Мен тұра болымда.
Okay, I'll distract the nurse. Just watch out for her.
Та, әбді ола. Үңірі?
Позвать медсестру. Тура тебе мана ребят тоже.
Нүк бағалақ.
Бис. Блин, мана ативен көк биде, оны ларыңнар болу. Қайттақ.
Инструмент
What can I
олар.
do for you?
Тур. Кеннигер бар инструмент. Мен кәсідерді ғайын өпемді.
Do you know when I'm getting out of here?
Is that why you called me over?
Yeah, sorry.
Bored
here, you know?
I don't know. It's not up to me, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you.
I need to wait for that guard to move.
Sorry, I'm just getting restless here.
Alright.
That's understandable.
Back to work.
Помочь Лео, девушка. Когда к нам? Эй!
Барда да охранник?
So,
охранник.
how did you end up working in a prison?
I've lived nearby my whole life, so it just kind of made sense.
You look a bit pale. Is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
Shit, Vincent needs to do something about that guard.
O бар этот инструмент.
Sür!
Look what you made me do.
Sür! Ultra editor instrument. Ya, aslogga хатырды.
Stain is never gonna come out.
Хорош.
Ой,
Stain.
Туран дэдэмис бради.
Икенерге рага экран энди көстөрбөт.
Бля, баки хербетто. Барда.
Anything else?
Шанс это тоже.
Вернуться в постель. Мне больно, детка.
Yeah, I've got this terrible pain. I need something for it.
What
Да,
type
я
of
вында
pain?
братан, Allah просто.
Мен ишпинген ери. Мне голова
Yeah, I've got this throbbing headache. I mean, it's just... I'm seeing flashes here. Is there something you can give me for it?
Oh, semua ni terlalu lagi. Kisah kenal nanti.
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Let's move.
Yeah, sure.
Berhasil na lang na.
Oh, betul ini boleh. Стамескоп mu?
Devo sotto.
Lokomotiv kırtıkları vurun olarına.
So, what's your plan?
Excuse me?
I know what you're up to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on now.
Betul. Kasari normal. Tudo cuidado.
Look, I appreciate what you did back there, but you need to back off.
Hey,
What?
I'm sure you have good reasons to bust out of here, but I need to get out of here too.
Yeah? Not my problem.
Just offering my help here.
Hey, you know what? I don't need your help. I can handle myself.
Yeah? Like you did in the infirmary back there?
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm pretty much in on this. Just trying to make you understand that you could really use my help.
Like I said, I can handle myself.
What about Harvey then?
The fuck do you know about Harvey? Who you been talking to?
The walls are thin in here.
Am I supposed to believe that?
Let's just say that you and me have something in common. We both want him dead.
You don't know shit about me, man.
Maybe not. But Harvey killed someone very close to me. With or without you, I'm going after him. But I'm pretty damn sure our chances would be a lot better if we worked together. And you know that.
Täältä on kuin dommissa syöty.
Mata kaya gitu. Bonyo imin naman cooperative lang yan. Ikkere ulan niya kung nada. Pawataan niya ako kadaktaan niya.
Ya, gua untuk bapun. Allah benar ada benar. Hangat kami awat.
Sarban na kajar gini terus malam khayal. Kok potong sini. Oh.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
It's my plan, and I decide what goes down. You got that?
Sure. Whatever you say.
I mean it, man. You fuck this up, I'll kill you myself.
Yeah, I get it. So what's your plan?
You'll know soon enough.
Hasan şey burada.
Скоро узнаешь. Сейчас будем рanga atak ko ng material din de. Oh. Abo.
Hey, Leo. You didn't really have an escape plan, did you?
What are you talking about? Of course I did.
You had an idea, I'll give you that.
I got you out, didn't I?
What do you mean you got me out? We got out together.
Yeah, sure. But if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in there.
Don't forget I saved your ass. Twice.
I don't know about that saving my ass part, but I'll give you this. It did help out. A little bit. Vincent, a little bit.
Right.
استنى كده وتغدى.
برضه ما قصدي متجين برضه بيجي متجين. تبراها كم أرجع بته ها فما تسكت.
خرقنا الناس نده.
الجسك
كاسكود.
كابته تعمل.
Fred, got a minute?
I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Leo?
I need to get up on that roof. Can you make it happen?
It's gonna cost you.
You know I'm good for it. Just get me up there.
Hey, Fred.
What's up?
All good. What do you want?
Got a couple of workers here. Need to change the scenery.
Ah, sorry. We're full.
Sure, we could figure something out, right?
Guess we could use a few extra hands around here.
Leo, hurry up. We don't have all day. And we're waiting right here.
Hey. See up there? Yeah. We need to get up there somehow.
All right.
Заработал.
Guard! My broom is busted.
Well, don't just stand there, get a new one.
Sure.
Come on, Leo. I don't have all day.
Ростемеско خانه بارتن. أنا بهذا.
Hey, my broom's broken.
Just stay here.
نورا.
من بقي نعرف جدا قلنا هذا بوضع حجارة.
خيري. الله راسته.
قيوها.
Excuse me. It's my first day doing this. How long have you been working up here?
Way too long, man.
How do you keep from going crazy?
Think about my other job.
And what's that?
Oh, yeah, I'm
I'm a magician.
Why don't you Houdini your ass out of here then?
Maybe I will. Make you.
بطلت من كلمة ده. بنيك تقتره.
إيه قد كده أنت هرب ما تيجي.
قدنا مين وق حطناه هو قاعد يودي مني. مو بالله نمي.
You, what are you doing?
Nothing. What's the problem?
I got you a new broom. Come here.
Coming.
وهذا الدين بقى تديري وما
Now get back to work.
Yeah.
Got it. Time to head back.
أبغى من تقعدت من ده.
أوكي ترد.
Oh shit. Guard's looking this way.
ثورة نرد.
Distract him, god damn it.
It's hot as hell up here.
You're telling me, inmate. This uniform is making me sweat like a pig.
We should get some beers.
What?
You know, some nice cold beers. Let it cool us down and make days go by faster.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you can get us some beers?
Think this is a restaurant?
Get
back to work.
All right. Time to find a way back out again. Shit, it's locked. Leo, can you help me out?
Give me a minute. I'll break open the lock for you.
Ali, inanat ito. Berta. Diyan. Хорош.
Şu soru bu da.
Just gonna give it to Fred now.
Ne kadar?
Temiz ki Fredo. Bu ki yakabilir kanalı.
Hadi.
Evet. Ya, temiz ki odan bakma çıknam ne.
Hey, Leo.
What's up, Fred?
Got something special for you to read. Hope you like it.
Sure I will.
Вот как в тюрьме делает все, да? Haber takacak ne?
Şu. Tabii havalı kut.
هاتلا ميكرون ترون شوف مش شوخ ترون اي يا ريموس بوليس كيف
Excuse me.
What?
I'm freezing. Could I have some extra sheets?
No, it's not gonna happen.
Kitap. Nah, kalau tu
Hey, what are you doing? Stop that right now.
Pa.
Bertahan, itu kalau sempat muter.
Otak rajut mah aja. Jadi.
Tu kena kaya sana.
Iya. Orang situ. Tak berapa.
Excuse me.
What?
I can't sleep. Do you have a book I can read?
What do I look like, a librarian? Go to sleep.
Bitti. Хорош da.
What are you doing up this late?
Stop busting my balls, man. I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop that right now.
Betul tadi.
Eski yang geldi bu vakti. Эй, Керри, с правой стороны и с левой стороны валзы. Так.
Excuse me.
What?
Is tomorrow visiting day?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, go to sleep.
Kita bertambah. Хорош.
What are you doing up this late?
Stop busting my balls, man. I'm not doing anything.
Bugün gel bitiyor ka.
Жесткая не ударила. Эй, здорово.
You, go to sleep.
Сейчас, поддам.
Yes, sir. Just gonna take a leak.
ولا خير.
Bakalım.
Dah. Zaitullah. Udah bire meher jawabannya. Mus ketat. So, terus. Iya.
Guard, do you have a second?
Yeah?
I'm freezing. Could I have some extra sheets?
No, it's not gonna happen. Go to bed, inmate.
I'm not tired.
Bareng.
Leave me alone.
Hamat lalu baru biar baru. Zaitullah. Ya, kemana?
Oh, dia cariin tergulat, taman. Көршөдүк burada.
Şu. Okey tura. Basapta tura da kayı tura doşe. Nadi bah. Instagram'a kimene kaha tura bu.
Yürütün diğer de.
Space.
Alo. Alıcılar bugün.
Aracıda mı ha? Şimdi barsın neydi hem re? Barsın lafını ya.
Hey, guard, can I ask you a question?
Make it fast.
I can't sleep. Do you have a book I can read?
What do I look like, a librarian? Go to sleep.
Ankaya'da okuyun.
Hangi kayında?
Aa.
Go to bed, inmate.
Hatta hadi. Sağ olsun.
I don't want to sleep.
Evet,
Just leave
kayamam.
me alone.
Bravo. Bir giyin korun rak giyin. Ya, çista. Bir. Tak. Хорош.
Блядь. Надо мне шукать дрон, да.
Что да?
Пока шо. Bitki yer öyle.
Aracıda aracı giyin.
Kadar çok ne de. Ha kadar bugün niye batağım da?
Bitti. Aracıda mı?
Hey, guard. What do you want? My bed's broken.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you to fix it.
Not my problem. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Sap duydum хорошо.
I'm on my way. Just clearing my head first.
Bitti hadi. Şöyle hayatlatım.
Şu. Hayatla. Yeri tutun her adamım.
كنت تقول 5 دقائق كنا عليه. يريد دبغة هيدا.
نسبدين. وانا صوام بيه.
حطم.
هو عندنا جواب.
شو على الزمة. أكمل. شو بس لا كده. بس أنا خلص بايدا.
Go to sleep.
ايوه مكرهجم.
I'm not tired.
بستوي مخايغا. بيبي خداي نرى كده.
قال.
خدته فيديو مين هو. من كني جاب بار بيكتب كني ناخذ كده.
استرانا خرجت كنت
بيت انس كنا.
Go to bed, inmate. I'm not bothering anyone, am I? Just leave me be, man.
بدأ. أنا من أدي قهوته. رسكوت توت يعني. سبيم. رسكوت توت بتوت تك برتراستانس.
كيف تيه؟
سبيم. Genetika nung katosh na yun da. Manchara bahali kopte bida ko to. At least.
Brigada mo ligan.
Hey, I want to ask a question.
What now?
Ta. Хорош.
Come on.
Hey, Leo.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, so.
All right. Let's wait until the lights go out.
How was what kanya dana da.
Lights out.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about lah? Kaita. Sure.
It's disgusting.
Kanalizasyonun var işte. Yeri ne yaptı? Sanki bir canlı kadar. Kejar bratан. Sa. Srip. خلنا نروح. وقال لي والله. تاخذه. خلنا نروح. Vebka kemiye var eder.
Yapar bu adam.
Manan kalıyor tabii.
Allah rahmet eylesin.
Leo, I need some help here.
Mana nanti tahu.
Finally, something to stop the fan with.
Bunda bir sağa olacak.
Quickly, go through. Hold it.
Em nakabaliw ako.
You see a way to shut down the fan?
Ano yan kayo wala.
I can't do this alone. Get over here.
Kau lingkod doon. Buldum.
All right, shut down. Come on through.
Otur bakın cevap bana diyor.
It's a long way down.
Yeah,
We're gonna need something to get down there.
yeah, we do.
Hold on. Over here.
Kaya tunahan lang.
Check this out.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking sheets.
All right, let me hear it.
Okay. We need to find a way into this room. Once we do that, we can get the sheets in here.
Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, they don't allow inmates in there.
You think we can sneak in somehow?
Yeah, but we're gonna need to get a hold of a laundry cart. Once we have the cart, one of us has to hide in it.
Then what?
The guard will inspect it and then bring it to the back room.
What do you mean they're gonna inspect it?
Don't worry about it, they don't look too hard. As long as we're covered in some sheets, we should be fine.
Okay.
Yere. Gimana aja tanda. Ada kerja kau tangan dah.
Ketat. Nah, dami berarut.
Пробраться в заднюю комнату.
Короче, мукina bana dupa.
Hey, get your own card.
What the hell does it look like? I'm ironing sheets.
Whoa, you don't have to get all whiny about it.
Does this look like fun to you? Would you like to do this all day?
At least you got company. Someone helping you.
You mean this asshole? He makes this job even worse, man.
Oh yeah? What's wrong with him?
What are you, stupid? Don't make me get into it, all right?
Fair enough.
Hey, get your own card.
This looks like a sweet gig.
What are you, an idiot?
Hey.
Hey, man. I'm concentrating here. What do you want?
All right, I won't bother you then.
Well, that ship has sailed.
Oh, can I have your number, please?
What do you need that for?
It's rules and regulations. Nothing I can do about it.
It's just a cart, man.
I need your name and number.
You sure I'm not on the list?
What's your name again?
Leo. Look closer.
It's not here.
Oh! Get over here, you idiot! Now let's get that cart. Damn, it smells like shit in here.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Sure.
Короче, брастыну гамаса.
Really bad, man. Really bad.
Just suck it up and keep quiet.
Yeah.
О, раз
The
брастын.
smell, man.
Shut up.
Это уже выглаженная брастыну. Это гейталы.
This looks like a sweet gig.
What are you, an idiot? This sucks.
Come on. I'm pretty sure there are worse things to do in this dump.
Oh, yeah? I don't think so, man.
Kalbin suçlarının.
Братан, бросановато где?
Damn, this is quite a machine.
Piece of shit, if you ask me.
Кусок дерьма не может.
So what's the problem?
The problem is all these machines ever do is fucking break down.
And that's a bad thing?
Yeah, it's a bad thing, because when they break down, the guards come running to me.
Охрана бежит ко мне, дети.
Брастынты булар брастынты.
Только как она ломается, охранники бегут ко мне, дети. Балтики на каире было, а что было?
О.
А?
Брастыны булар надо.
Давно он брастын, да, брастын берешь.
О, да diyor.
Покажи вода. Сеп. Вода, ну я могу там. Я канака вылавлю. Вот так.
First time I've seen someone smile in here.
Yeah, it's because I'll be a free man this week.
That's great.
It is.
So, how long have you been in for?
15 years, man. 15 fucking years. And in some weird way, I'll probably end up missing this place.
Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna have a much better life out there.
Пустой это.
Well, I'm not planning on
Брастыны булып надо брастыны. Мегин иди то антак төттөр. Антак таха вон то. Икен темала. Ада костюм да госерге көрүш мен такты.
Будрал гадит. Монтана бы полоди.
Тара.
Leo.
Hey, what the fuck, man? What are you doing?
Короче, бастан хаюй.
Okay, just need to flare up with sheets now.
GTA вот так. Бар монтан уже полоди, братан.
No.
Да. Бутылки на него. Выходе. Хайтмен крюк. Кооператив. Покажи. Сеп. Мана гали, братан.
Да. Бастан хуюха инад.
Мере, ана мен гохала. Хата коктуне же.
Еватат.
Мен баттамат. Хикке уру мен мен чан.
Ну معنا ما نقيد.
Ora, onu zulda na hawa. Ya mikrofonu galla kaos.
All right, we've got plenty of sheets to hide in now.
ده hep والله dedi.
Hep bolu yedi de.
والله dedi.
Tara killeri. Ne killeri kalap. Benim çocuk geyler de. من برزون هالجبل تمام بيجا تو موجود والله تاك جاز بعد
All right, don't get out now.
I'm not planning to.
Remember,
Fred
stay hidden.
Of course.
And no sudden moves.
Shh. Stop talking.
انا برستان جو قدنده
وانا
غيره
Okay, see what we have here. All right, looks good. Get out of the way.
Okay, time to get rid of that guard now.
Пора избавиться от людей.
Так, буки هنا خيخ надо было. من تقول عجل دخلنا على قروش.
مين سوني اللي دخلنا له؟
ديسكي.
كورة قاعدين هنا ده.
خلنا نغسل. وجدت غسل ده. صص.
Broken again? What are you maggots doing to these machines? God damn it.
I guess I need Leo in here to help me with this. I guess I need Leo in here to help me with this.
أنا ري.
خلنا اليوم.
أوترا.
There's the vent. Now we need to put the sheets into it.
Hey, Vincent, give me some sheets.
On it.
ايش هذا؟
بس
هو الديوجيني هذا ايش هذا؟
Come on, bring me some sheets.
وما تنكر.
خليك ومتن.
أنت تيجي دي تبرسنا الله. كده.
خرشة. شوخ.
هات الله.
يلا. All
right, that should do it.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Будем надеяться. Кем бастыгвали?
Not a fan of heights?
Not really.
Let's hope these sheets will hold together then.
Well, what do you mean?
Well,
هرندة.
it's sheets, not a rope. You never know.
Oh, shit.
ها ما قال له.
يلا.
ايوه الموت.
ايه بس هذا.
You ready to get down there?
Really? It's pitch black. We need a light.
Ah, fuck it. I'll go first.
You okay?
Yeah. We need a light, man.
Еще какой-нибудь фонарь. Ешкана! Фонарь надо, фонарь надо делать. Так, блин, кладем какой-то. О, бассад, да. О, взять фонарик. Фу, бля. Фу, бля. Где?
How the hell did you end up there? I just slid down a bit to the left. What? It was all dark. That's why we needed some light, Leo.
Smart ass, huh?
I'm concerned you think lighting up a dark area is smart.
Can I get some light over here?
Hey,
Leo. A valve. Go check it out.
Крути.
Hey, the water's being drained. See if you can find an opening.
Яка?
Канал клип.
Билбил.
Блин, вот в том-то дело.
Oh, god damn it. This water smells like shit. Ah!
Well,
Are you being funny now?
No, I'm just stating facts. You're wading in actual shit.
Fuck you, man. Hey, Vincent. I need some light over here as well.
Another valve over here, Leo. Looks like that one stopped the water flow.
La verdad, Кака?
Дарабахай халан варзона он не будет. Уолга поддержка кататан сайдан из.
Махтал бизе бес мах данататлы.
Окей.
Фонарик мы джанер битоки. Так, он нянь говорил, баар решит, а скакана там нянь кабинем барзон, то мы жуда жестко. Herhalde ki, iki değerli. Saat kita dan tanya waktu itu Webka lah putih, orang sih bakal aku kurang putih tu lah. Kerasa wah hari. Tiri tak korang tahu orang tu. Bu mana arah anak mus?
This should work.
Bukan lah. Anak zayih kan ada. Oh, harus.
It's locked. Vincent, help me.
Yeah, come on, sit. Whoa.
Let's just hope there are no rats down here.
Probably is.
Yeah, like I said, let's hope there aren't.
You're not scared of rats, are you?
Me? I'm not scared. You know, whatever. They're disgusting.
Right.
어디 가나? 아우.
Пока, тупик. Эти тугунан баттыгын ха, мышкан биритин ача кыңгыр. Шүдүп көдүр. Ой, ба, тохарден хуругин бар эти.
Shit.
Ой. Тохпари.
Guard, up there.
Охранник камачы бутты. Көрдүн да? Павлик дорого. Давай.
This way. Oh, fuck. It's too high, man. And nothing to climb on either.
Here. Give me your arm.
What for? Because I've got an idea. Turn your back again.
Nah, bring hayır. O çok durabilir.
Just remember to push against my back.
O sana mengeleri niklerim. Mındırdır o.
It's too high, man. I used to do this as a kid all the time. You're nuts.
Hadi
Easy now. It'll be much quicker if we go together at the same time.
Beli na bat na mas. To. Denge.
Wala sabatas.
En hala rin na. Tokput teran. Seran de yakna.
Ketar tuh.
Wah. Basta min. Ta min. Antara şey bitti min. Gel an. Хорош. Rahatıma. Hop. Tak bir şey bitti. Hop. Hop. Devam lan. Ay kuaka. Ben cerita marar kan gitu.
Tak.
Go.
Okay.
Давай, vamos. Хорош.
Take it easy, I'm gonna fall.
All right. Ta.
Relax, I'm falling here. All right.
Hey. Ta. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Battı meselede. Ha? Блядь. Ha? Ay yakka. Bir saat takım. Barata. Раз. Два. Блядь.
Atarın da öyle.
Öyle жестко теректім de ben valla. Какой барта угол. Давай, Москва. Кып кыргалла.
Easy, man.
Easy diyordu. Кытат. Хорош.
Да, бak.
Жестко geldi batak be.
At last. Afraid of heights? Something like that. Are you fucking serious?
A wrench would be nice.
There's only one place you can get that, the workshop.
Yeah.
Zebal örtüler.
I guess it's the same way down, right?
Yeah.
Tüh bile.
No childhood tricks up your sleeve?
Oo, jangan lah. Kata kan.
Ay yok yaptı.
Ulat gaçne yavan.
Hani gaçte kadivita. Nakas toaydı. Begitu berjumpa. Amos, coba berjalan dengan.
Tahu deh. Bastan öyle defa ki kadar.
O yok kayıt lini. Kadın bertanya, gaya tuh. Пронести ключ в камеру где-то.
Hey, I could dance all day. What do you want?
What do I want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Jen.
I just have a quick question. What day is it?
It's Monday?
No. Date. I need to know the date.
Fuck if I know, man. You lose track of that shit here.
A drill buzzer. Nice.
Kadang taruh poin, permisi nak poin. Itu korup kada mos. Itu korup kada kayıp pa hep. Oh, doğru buldum.
We could use this hatch.
Man, this thing
Better
spins
keep my
fast.
fingers away.
Так, тут у нас так около дома. Hadak kamera ejek ile bide jitu go. Ta kudan koro karaja. Kar me hana wala tib me hana cha kor bok doktor turo ta kora. Boston.
I saw. It's been a long time since I drill bassed.
또 아자마다 오르고. 하다는.
Kata bola. Terus gue hanat kata dia itu. No, bola aja.
pada tuh tuh tahu. Kan itu ini.
Looks like there's something behind that.
Ano agak niya?
Tentu, karena itu
This
kiri.
could be useful.
Mana kayak beremin dia. Хорош. А может ли я مركب كنا انا مو
تتعوس
قناة تقوني ايه وانا
غرانك
شو بربية كتبدو ايه انا اخراني تلقى الدرقة خيد بقولو ده شمانين الله
That's gonna be a problem.
Itu problema. Kadang kau tiup kena.
Get on the other side and help me.
Ada lah kelar.
Siap. Dah itu. Harus. Hak, wah baru sekitar tes teman.
Hey.
Открой дверь, да.
Надо мне кажется, раз.
Hey boys, there's a problem.
What is it?
Let me show you. Come on. Let me show you. It's over here.
What's going on?
There's some kind of a drug deal going on downstairs. You need to check it out.
Let's go. All right, step aside. Let's go.
Toka hindi ka nag-aaral ko doon benas ito.
May camera ba kallim?
Shake down! Up against the bars, inmate! Did you hear me? I said up against the bars! Let's go. Inside.
Apa? Semuanya na nila juga.
Biar.
Tok.
Biar.
Tok.
Kas kerbater.
Not here. Should hide it somewhere else.
Ana ini sebanyak nang lader dia.
All right, arms up.
Even the behitler da bulan sebanyak nang lader dia.
Back up against the bars. Sir, just clean.
Bitti bu hafta kadar yol kalır.
Evet, bitti bu. Tamen mi şişirim haram nang nang bepula aja. Mancara bahala hini haja dia bitti bu.
Hey, babe, you good?
Kaya?
Aksi.
God,
I missed you.
Lubov aja.
Ada ya. Orang kembali na.
Linda, I got a plan to get out of here.
Good. What can I do?
Don't worry. I got someone helping me in here.
Aspetta, facciamo Marta che bratavim no. Tutto tanto tu ni.
I mean, we both thought we could trust Harvey.
But this guy wants to take him down as much as I do.
What?
I don't know yet, but I'll find out.
Okay.
So, how's Alex?
Well, it's been 6 months. He misses his father.
Shit. I miss him, Linda. Has he found out?
No, listen. It's fine. He still thinks you're in Italy helping your uncle.
Good. Any trouble from Harvey?
Don't worry about that. He won't find us.
And you're sure?
Yeah, I got us a new place. We should be safe for now.
That son of a bitch.
Baby, listen. We'll get through this. We just have to stay focused.
Hey, why are you still waiting? Nobody's coming.
I mean, really.
You want to make a phone call? Or you want to go back to your cell?
I'd like to make a phone call, sir.
Yeah?
Carol, why aren't you here?
Because I'm at home, expecting our baby.
Please, we've talked about this.
No, you've talked about this. I didn't have a say at all. You're in prison.
I'm gonna be out soon.
Listen to yourself, Vincent. This isn't who you are. Is this how you want your future child to remember you?
No, but I need to take care of the Harvey situation. Carol, you know that he killed Gary. He was my family, my own brother.
I know you miss him, but you can't bring him back. You're just gonna get yourself killed.
Please, you know I have to do this.
I can't believe you, Vincent.
Hello? Hello?
Billah daktara deyindi. Allah şairlim deyindi.
Şey Barta. Barta buoluохтара.
Oh, buolуохтара bener.
Snack.
Готов ты товар, да?
Did you hear about the weather? There's a storm coming.
I did.
It's our window. We'll leave tonight.
I'm ready.
Sana terbiye çocuk baktım. Evet tamam. Makam geldi. Ya bugün bahas yanına bana buldu pa.
Kalamut. Beydeki müzik dinletçe de.
Kaya wuhun istifakını dönerek
You
diyor.
got the right.
Ya waktu udah takut
Yeah, just don't drop it, okay? Are you kidding me?
Kaçtık üstüne de bu.
Bilal pizdes now.
There's nothing to hope for. It ain't happening.
Beriday. Teriyerida. Terjemah.
Корона по-любому, да.
Cara. Hop.
Fakat iki tane erileri bitti. Nere?
Bitti de bende.
Aha, oota. Emet oraya bile boğulur oğlu ona yok. Emet ettir oraya tekne döner bulup.
Kürisküten lan yakala.
Can't believe I'm out of this shithole soon.
It's not over until the fat lady sings.
Oh, she's gonna sing. Trust me.
I sure hope so.
Oh. Dur.
О, отдохнул, жестко.
Ya mana kanlar. Üha ijo pola. Ventilatsa kalau kanlar.
Yang ayo tuh.
Oh ada tuh orang. Rak apa ada?
Oba. Be. Так, когда скинем остальные.
Да bu. Marına varım verim diye ha.
Свобода. Любимая, жди меня. Я вернусь.
Betty okay? She's fine.
Hay, doktor caladı onu.
Anla.
Bu caladı.
Oh, doktor.
Tutuldu bu oldu bu.
Read him and win. Ah, you cheated.
Hadi kata.
Sastım ben. Bu bana bırak.
Betty okay? She's fine.
Gel. Bir hüddü.
Read him and win.
Смотри, учись.
You cheated.
Kartlılar olur hocam bu.
Kaka.
Baktım.
Oh, shit. Damn. We gotta bust this door open. Okay, on 3. 1, 2. Wait.
Evet, bir sık uydadı
Let's
bu.
time it with the thunder. Okay, sure.
Gronuna kayandı.
Şalgın haydi da hıraz hayal.
Ага. Хорошо. Gel. Haydi.
Just a couple of more like that.
Все, парочка. Гром. Вот. Хоп. Хоп, осыпида. Эй!
Hadi
Shit.
Tutuldu.
Try again.
Осыпида. Хорош.
Hey, Vincent. Yeah. See that tower? Yeah.
Ох, второй вышка дорогие.
All right. Hey, watch out. Shit.
О, блядь. Полиция.
Çereğin de vardı.
Ты денег не была? Какие города умыты? Устранить? Хорош. Хорош.
Brans.
Over there. Through the warden's office.
Bu mağaranın hıcımısı bitti.
Aha.
Тикай, братан. Прыгай.
Leo, over here.
Тырымкан. Сири, кисири дәмәтті якына. Дай руку. Хорош. Hadi bir kere takıvat. Dağıstı. Oçadan da karayıp.
Come on, man. Was that really necessary?
Там быстрее нокта onu.
Tamam ne? Bilmedim. De dokümanını bitin, pasaportu bana buolуохтара onu. Уничтожен her.
America, the greatest country in the world.
Hadi bakayım.
Geografyanı görüyorum.
Olan havastı.
Bu vardı. Bu var.
Shit. Careful.
Allah diyor hep buradan.
Allah diyor da.
Bilet de var.
See that Carson show last night?
Nah. Any good?
Great.
Who was on it?
Oh,
Who were the guests?
I can't remember. I must be getting old.
You're just drinking too much.
Hoca tüpüyle bitti tıyağını.
Antak para.
Bu lazaret patlıca bitti. O hocalık oldu.
So what the hell were we talking about?
Carson.
Right. Shit?
Ne olacak?
Kaybı değil mi anne?
No.
He should have. Great.
Osmanlı ne
What the hell
yapıyor?
are you talking about? You're all mixed up.
Устрани на пола.
Don't move a muscle, prisoner.
Anne benden ne kadar ola? Игра сама так показывает.
Эй, ёлка.
Бросай, хорошо, как.
Хорошо.
What the hell are we talking about?
Carson.
Айдут.
Бекеш. Мен так табайлар просто.
That's the
Да.
tower.
Текстурага табактар халал бут көрөйбү. Сейба.
Тара прожекторга tutulma kanat.
Добраться до вышки, девка.
Хорош. Та.
Баша. Иди.
Devlet. Tamam.
Ya, dur pристегни канат. Tutulumda bakayım.
Searchlight.
Evet. Bet. Wait. Durar bля, вообще. Hayan törüp to gene.
Явно bu.
Так жас такым баарыга жылын апты. Орак göremiyorum. Gider. Всё. Спать.
We can use that wire. We just need something to slide down with.
Doğru nada bitme.
Birleşikler bağlarım.
Tokta bağla diye.
Birleşikler.
Хорош.
Ah, shit. I hope I can do that too.
O kadar.
Bakalım yakan
Parmak
yapılmıştı
deri.
dedi.
Ata.
İki var diye. Aykı. Kamanas. Yiyeceğim
Ama
bunu.
takkan kitap. Hatalar demi bunda. Attı.
Tuttu. Yeni nажимай. Yemin geldi. Sirinin tehatanı.
Tutar alayım. Dur. Hey. Sırf.
Kana. Gel. Gebeles. Kita. Terus. Mana tengah tu? Tengah sana. Tengah.
Fuckers are shooting to kill. Don't
Baba.
stop. Trust me. I've got no intention to stop.
Tuan mana kot? Papa. Macam ni heter kot lah. Be. Walatta. Walatta kota. Kayta, kersaçta.
Gel. Anne bitti.
Hatta bunu bilen kalbimizden de rıknadı bu böyle. Gol atıp kamera. Ha?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something.
What's that?
Back in the prison, when we climbed that shaft, you know the back-to-back thing?
Yeah. What about it?
Did you really do that when you were a kid?
No.
What?
Jorondro.
I saw it in a comic book once, when I was a kid.
Tell me you're joking.
No. I'm just glad it worked.
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe you talked to
Abi bu nasıl fikir ha?
Me neither.
Oh,
here. Come on, there. All right.
Oh, but you're
The chopper? Yeah. Seems like we really pissed them off. They're using everything they've got.
We have to be careful. I'm not going back in.
Tutto quelli Hunanide.
Спортсмен, куда-то.
Termkan.
بالله. هم تركني هو نوخندو.
Wait, there are cops everywhere. Keep your head down.
Yeah.
Чили, тут это.
Повсюду копы, не высовывайся.
I don't think they'll see us in the bushes.
That went better than expected.
Тырналалар ул биньо.
Тихо. Да. Не тебя себе кива. Yeni ortada kaçan hızlı ne yapıyor onu? Tuo hankkius töitä. Bas. Hayat görevinde bedava. Spike nak. Daha yaşlısın tabii. Хорош. Otur kelime hayal kanadı. Ay gelir evden de. Gimana kan sayem nih.
Tahu nak, Allah rati yukhana. Oh, mana kadar ikkeler yok mana.
İstediklerin hava. Ты с какой? Я левый.
So there's 3 guys together to get past them too.
Хорош. Она это доктор да вон, да?
Привет, я знаю финал, да. Без спойлеров, пожалуйста.
Без чего, Ди?
How many cops are there?
Финалы, я разберу.
Just keep your head low. Let's just keep our cool and they won't see us. I'm always cool.
Знаешь? Давай, на! Хорош! Барата.
Охо, дальше Хандар Нору. Так, күрәтү була хата.
Күрәтү. Ту коракка тиякнар багамда. Обля дама ва буду лана.
Я нем.
Блядь, söyle koptan nağı. Mançarı hettere.
That's where we need to cross. Yeah, seems like the
Oh,
only
أنا موصلنا مرة بتا.
ده موصلنا طرقنا ده والله.
بالله بتر الله دن.
شتات بتونا.
How long do you think we'll be out here? However long it takes for us to catch.
أنا كروش ما تقبل. ما تقبل.
Aha.
Probably hiding under a rock somewhere anyway. We'll catch him in the morning.
Çedin ete.
Won't go far.
I'm gonna rough him up if we catch him.
Belemne.
Forcing us to be out here in a damn...
Tuttum. Hop. Хорош. Какие сайпати тоай баг. Эпичный хайм перед ол. Мен буллагана.
Да, пока хоп.
Маган халлан кök бакалак кейде мен.
There's the bridge.
Бу мен жаман бу.
Turning back now.
Бу мен.
Of course not.
Чекай.
Та хүддүм. Para takut malah kayak places skin terus berulah. Oh, mas no tuh.
Oo, mas nagasto ta.
David ba?
God damn it. Hey, let's go that way.
Oo, kaya para.
Sneak under the bridge.
What? No, it's way too high. Too risky. I say we
Bilang kayo rin.
take his car, cross the bridge.
What are you, crazy?
Don't like heights, man,
Я
okay?
высоты боюсь, братан. Под мостом. По мосту, Лео, под мостом. Ча.
Погонь лута, то тут.
Пересечь мост.
О, кудас.
Tell him this is gonna
Пока.
work. Just jump in the back.
Сегодня надо стильно.
I'll give you credit when we cross the bridge.
Во, фрашка этот. Ходи нахуй. Я гаду это, гадик.
Move already. Stay cool. Just stay on course. You got this. Right. You got this. Watch out for that car. Damn it. Got any other bright ideas? Relax, I got this. Concentrate on staying out of sight.
Over
there!
Хорош! Газ! Ола! Ternyata originalnya dari ini. Oh, lihat jauh gini. Aiko. Pilih mostan nomor kadim.
Soto bahan nupet, beri nama kabatan.
Terhel jawab. Oh iya.
Oh lah. Lah, ada bermanan.
Fucking dogs! They're too fast, man! Just keep running! Oh, trust me, I'm not stopping! That's for sure!
Ketat, serius.
I hate dogs! I hate fucking dogs! I hate you!
Ah, queria!
Ah, kira pas tawas tuh.
Oh!
Ah, pakai. Awar kalah.
Ini itu kotum tidak.
You fucking dog! I hate you! Let me go! Let me go!
Light lah.
Nah, udah, Yoka.
Oh, shit! Come on, Leo! We gotta get out of here!
Хорош!
Bisa ketemu tak? Ujar reda bertat.
Udah saya dapat ini. Хорош.
Хорош.
Заебись.
Shit! Damn it! Almost had him.
Они почти попались. О, бердия.
Apa? Tuh
Tuh. Kim itu? Titanic ka var tuh.
Serce океана ده.
وشنو اقول له؟
Okşu. Falan.
اني اتفق معك.
واه شيء خطر.
Hey, just tell him this is the
Eh,
deal.
bu bola
You
khar
either
diyecek
take
gibi.
it or no. Got it?
يا اخي هذا ما يقبل ينزل السعر. انت لو تشتري لو لا.
شيء غير معقول. احنا نتحمل الخطر. هذا لازم ينزل السعر.
He says no. It's too much risk. The price must come down.
That's not gonna happen.
But listen.
It's not gonna happen.
Ah, kene bitti.
Wait. You got it?
It's important. You need to hear this.
Look, take the deal or stop wasting my time. All right? Yeah.
Biri kasih dulu. Kayak cukup ya.
Leo busted out.
What?
I just got the call.
Isn't he supposed to be dead?
A guy fucked up, got himself killed by the guards.
Good for nothing.
Cembanın ki dedi.
Sorry, boss. Look,
Biri droğul barat.
we need to find him. Okay?
Yeah, but I'm not sure the men we have right now are
Not my problem. You just need to find him. You got it? I don't give a fuck how. Just make it happen.
Yes, boss.
So you decided?
Yes. Price down or no deal.
Okay. No deal.
Ayo.
Kan bu.
Başka беспредельщик yapıttı orada.
Oo, kus peavad. Aga kas tal?
Monoko kostari. Ada hasad inuu ka qaamto wada bilan. Achtaatan ila.
Ayne wada tarawata.
Ata so баччада свободаны ощущать идены ханилерен рык
Damn, I'm hungry.
Me too.
I miss that shitty
At
food we
what
got
about
back in the joint.
I wouldn't say I miss it, but I definitely eat it.
Yep.
Anyway, let's head on. We should find something on the way.
Man, I'd die for a burger.
Well, I'll let you know if I find a burger joint.
Yeah, you do that.
What?
Akkar oldu. Öyle birine oldu dediğinde.
Vincent, let's go.
Ay, ıslanmat da vurdun hata.
Ne?
You got it? Yeah, I got it.
None da ıslanık fire.
Wait. Leo, there's a camp down there.
Maçere göstereyim bulun.
But it looks empty.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's check it out. Maybe there's something to eat there.
All right.
Hopplar hårt. Asko diyordu. Я хотел на балык тыбу
You ever
позже.
go camping, Vincent?
Few times.
Даже огонь поймать по одной рыбе.
With the old man?
Да.
What? Alright!
You like
How'd you leave it to me?
outside on the cold, hard ground when you got a perfectly good bed?
Плескать водой, где он
Sleeping in a
куверит.
9x5 room with bars, though.
You got that right. But seriously though, why risk it?
Onu kanat
Risk
ağrı
what?
oldu bana kilmeli.
Wild animals, bugs, no civilization, no toilet paper.
Fresh air, no one bugging you, cooking over a fire. It ain't all bad.
Maybe not.
Tabii tebe mi oynardın? Kan duran.
Toilets?
Well, that's the charm with it.
Tara, maskenin bulkanadalar.
Should be able to
Плескать
make
водой
spear
деньги.
with this
Что да?
knife.
Sıvat kapıyor şimdi. Okçu.
Hadi
Hani bu?
Just a little more.
Tatlılar rolünü ustara.
Dede, minha bidea era de que tu masca. Esse é bardo. Parou.
Aha.
Almost there.
Dur geriye kan ada pula bertanya. Itu menolak masalah.
Damn it.
Kelar. Putar kamu dah. Aduh. Aha, katat lah.
I'm a natural, baby.
Marta.
Sabah. Itu hip hop dia di mana? Dasto ini. Böyle standlara başı жестко курала вот.
I'm gonna need some more wood for the fire.
Mas надо. Hatta buldum mas.
I'm gonna need some more wood for the fire.
var. Suç ya.
Be able to find some wood over there. I'm gonna need some more wood for the fire. I'm gonna need some more wood for the fire.
Ne yapıyorum ben? Telefon diyor.
Kıta tülülen.
This should be enough.
Ne yürüyorum bunu. Oh, badda. Baru gidelim. Это вьюинг расставать становится. Хорош.
That tasted like shit, man. What about yours?
I'm good.
So you're a tough guy, huh?
Well, it's not like we have much of a choice.
By the way, what are you in for?
Something I didn't do.
So you're innocent, huh? Well, aren't we all? I'm innocent too, you know.
Yeah, sure you are.
What about family? You got any?
Yeah. A wife. I hope. You?
Me too. And a kid. Alex. Fucking miss him, man.
Armen de doktor.
Yeah, I hear you.
That piece of shit Harvey's gonna get what he deserves, let me tell you that.
So, let's go after him. Together.
Look, Vincent. I need to know what your story with Harvey is. Okay?
All right. I was a
Buoluохtara
regular
diyor ki.
guy with a boring bank job. One day my brother brings in a new client, Harvey.
Let me guess. Money laundering.
Yeah. Money was easy, but Harvey just kept coming in with more and more cash, and I couldn't handle it. It was too risky. So I told him I wanted out. He killed my brother as a warning. After that, I lost it. I planned on killing him, but the son of a bitch pinned it all on me. I was convicted for the murder of my own brother.
Wow. That's fucking rough, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Извини.
So, what's your story with Harvey?
Что у тебя с Харви?
Fuck me over, that's for sure.
Let's
I mean, we were gonna... Wait, you hear that?
Oh, shit. They're closing in. We gotta move.
Ah, my fucking feet.
Just suck it up.
Don't worry about it, I got it, okay?
I got it, okay?
Yere. Harvey'ni blok kanadı bana. Şun Allah. Maçı gine kanadı. Kaman kanadı badın da var da.
Alayım da o. Atağın bıstarını.
Bu ata tanıştırı ıplastık da. Kanalizasyonu yürüyen barında.
Well, how should I put it? You're kinda uptight.
I'd rather be uptight than a loose cannon.
Thanks for the compliment.
You're welcome.
You know what?
What?
You're actually the first guy who worked in a bank that I've talked to without a gun in my hand.
Would you look at that? You're making progress, Leo.
Vincent, see that house? Let's check it out.
Abi, ben kar kelleji.
Mastar ola.
Öyle bir baratın. Bana. Dökülürsen acayip bu derece. Amara fıttıydı gene. Doktor çekiyor da canlı olur oğlum.
Aynen. Sonra babuşkalar olur. Duladan. Ang newton.
Hey,
Hadi bakit daw dun na rin ito kay Maran. Siya ba ito kahulog dun? Hal ko pati. Куда?
О, нет. И он из дорога, если это двое появятся, они будут иметь дело со старой доброй Бетси. Хапта.
Уже
остальные их потихоньку. Такие, так нельзя. Да я не об этом, братан. Мы их свяжем или типа того. Нам нужно сменить одежду, мы не можем в таком виде разговаривать.
It's better to get him out of the house. What you have in mind? See that barn over there? Yeah. We released the horses. Release the horses? How's that gonna help? Trust me.
أنت كلن يوريني ميت تمام. حتى معنا إنك ولا تعمل لك يجن.
تا. بغير استوني.
Whatever, man. Let's try it. Okay, come on.
نبيري قريخ نادو شو بردا.
Crap. It's locked. Oh yeah. How do you know they got horses in there?
It's a horse barn, Leo. What else should they have?
But still, you sound so sure. I mean, it could also be empty. You hear that?
Yeah, I do. We can crawl through that barn hatch. Let's find something to climb up there.
Kirles плавта.
Олтра, будра. نخترع هذا دروي.
Асевта. Атың утыр.
Кайлахтан ебеден.
Система то.
Кайлахтан ебед. О, кадде вогуд уже хайда. Ну бадды. Аттары менен табары хаварата дида.
А?
Аттары менен да бары хаварата дида.
Мытта.
We just need to let the horses out.
Да. Кадах тебнем эбой, кадде сайп.
There are the horses. I'm not sure about this, but let's release them.
Хайбар.
Here you go, buddy.
Гуляй, Вася.
Let's release the others
Time
too.
to scare the horses.
Can't argue with that.
İkira hılgılar atadı.
Üs.
Üs barı.
Atari badın anların.
Bitti.
Yani hakkım
How
bu.
about this?
Move it.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
You're free to leave
I
now.
wonder if I can scare a horse with this. Maybe it's too much.
Kutları gınında.
Kadar kutu kanal.
Hayır etti.
Get out of here.
Iti tugu mau tugu lamang ebu kalya yan.
Start
It's
moving,
locked.
damn it.
Can't open this one.
Iti mau tugu hep. Onu için başka hayan koru.
Hayavata. Nedir o battı? Beha karo kanal toklar.
Nah, not gonna work. Maybe this'll work. Nope.
Vincent,
Not loud enough.
this might be able to scare the horse.
Kadar.
Wo bu la.
Я это на нягу плюнул.
Что ты задумал? Что ты задумал?
Как? Блин, кадрё.
Деда?
О, бадла давай. О, ля.
А, блядь!
Oh dear, didn't we lock the barn?
Of course I did. Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. ما أخذني ميولة تردد. ما بعوش كذا بدله.
See? I told you.
Yeah. Let's just hope these horses keep running.
They will.
Найти машину.
Таңасылар да канал. Кыжағыстар тоқмасын ақтар өйде олды.
Пикап болу.
Де? Обычно фермерлер тоқтар пикап плачут. Қандар реально.
I can't believe these were actually used in wars.
It's cooking over here.
Атын.
I knew it. It's only decorative.
Mana sağ koruyor.
This fucking war, man.
Yani ikisi de eski var bu.
Sonra
This must be one of the new fancy models.
Крутая модель,
Let's change clothes.
Как.
Allah da.
Nale ho. O kapta harimut.
Arid da yaka.
O halamı duymuş.
And the shotgun might.
Ha takılı.
Dua. Evet, tipe hapta.
Buden lortta. Atak kaynatanı.
Hadi o kadar hapta yanlık tutuğu bitti. Oh, Mickey Mouse gentleman kapsik da.
Hadi. Nasıl oldu kanadan? Am kanan bari.
Otur.
Невероятно сложно.
Анян кровинда.
Анян кровь.
Мандыкын öyle yaptı. Yara zayara. Это невероятно тяжелый день, да.
Так, тут.
Так. Задание тут. Мы, не, короче, не музыканты. Не.
Ол трактор тұрыр.
Трактор, бросать подковы.
Бросать подковы, да, блядь, там.
Gas canister. I bet it still has some gas.
Канистрелы. Надо было.
Нара. Ол тұр бұла гараж.
Эй, там. Қағадың өне өттен адығыт бәғат. Күнде қара әтчілер.
Vincent, come over here and help me out. My God, it's a piece of chocolate.
Oh, epidemic
It's not that bad.
What do you mean it's not that bad?
Burası
Hey,
kimiydi? Mağarın
even
avariyalık
missing
dedin ki.
Nah, I'm sure there's a
Akıl
spare
hedi vak
around
baktı
here
da.
somewhere.
I don't know, man.
It's not like we have a choice. Sherby's running on foot. Let's fix it up and we'll be out of here in no time.
All right, fine.
Починить пикап.
We'll need a new tire. Let's look around and see what we can
Так,
find.
бере. Лом.
I bet we can use this to lift the car.
Көлөһөдөн булып калады. Гаечный
We
ключ.
could use this to fasten a new tire.
Ne kadar sana kanlar üyek istedik bu.
Hey, Vincent.
O dallı.
I see a tire over there. Let's find a way to get up there.
Arkadaşlar.
Hayır bu ne?
Istan eti kurcokka.
Elim bağındı. Блядь, oynuyor yapıttı ha? Bunu beyata katakları çıkartıp doktorun.
Ana kadar yeni kıymetı.
Блядь, oynuyor ne oynuyor. Na hadi ve ne oynuyor diye.
All right, tire. Here I come to school you.
Ne? Kap.
Bana mandangın uğruğunda bugün.
Bitti işte öyle. Haberim bitti bak bitti.
Must be something around here we can use. This could probably lift the car. Ready, Leo?
Oo, tokta.
Okay,
Bitti.
now we just need to
Kuluç,
screw in
kuluç.
the studs. We need to attach the wheel.
Ne bu böyle? O yakas. Gaçlı görüşmende mağan bırakastım demin. Butun den уже.
Lan bu. Mardın kara kara her takayıcı.
Vasadan tatlılar ılık paydanları değil.
Alright, let's lift this thing and remove the support.
Must be something
Let's
around
find
here we
something
can
to
use
lift
to
the
lift the
car.
car.
Bir de çurkadan kayar.
Kayığı ne?
Yine çurka hedef değil. Anda kalıyor ne?
Kinek batat ayağına.
Tekrar tekrar.
Aldım.
Great. The car has 4 wheels now.
Ok.
That's a good start.
Terus draba.
Motor bu kadar. O zayımızı bu kadar.
Kadir.
Volgovский мотор bu. Та, Apple. Та тут.
Толкать тебе.
Да блин, механика нет. Толчка заводим потом.
Дура. Давай. Пиздец.
I don't let go. Did you let go?
Whatever. Let's go get it.
Канистран батут ya na. Benzine kanistran.
Kötü kadar. Gaz benzin kutu
Seems
ada.
like it's out of gas.
Ayo, bangan. Naполнить бак.
Jumper cables. Perfect.
Hey, mana kiri bu betul.
Try them.
Ini berat traktor lin. Mana di bitte.
It's filled up with gas. Wonder if it will start.
It's connected.
Yara,
Try to start
eritter.
the car now.
Eritter.
Мастерская ya kanal.
Yeah, I told you so.
You did, but still, I was in doubt.
Sometimes you
Ta,
just
kanna
gotta
raw
have
ni.
a little faith in things, Leo.
Jogos ka tuda hatta.
Yeah. Well, let's
Ya
get
ne
out
bu?
of here.
Yes?
Uybanmadan bulup dedi
No,
bunu.
I don't know. It was a while ago. We need your help now, officer.
Onya han tut kayda butta.
Hurry up, please.
Ben
Absolutely.
kayıtırı.
Thank you.
Hatin ittiler butta.
Are the police on their way yet?
Yes, they'll be here any minute.
Okay.
Ha bisikletten bu tıkı daha.
No, just stay here.
It's all right. Just wait here. I'll be fine. Filthy scum!
Kineler ke bitti butta.
Oh shit! Take cover!
You're gonna pay for this!
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
You drive.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Go.
Hadi be.
Daha ıtılır da dedi.
Çok. Masada bu da hambalanda.
Можно варя галлей.
We got cops coming.
Стопа близко. Нажмите. Дера.
О, да.
Блик некакой дарион. Беги на кангаласский дрифт.
Get this piece of shit going fast. Now, Leo, you're gonna fall off.
Форсаж.
All right, here we go.
Ну все, понеслась. Пан.
Hold on back there. Focus on driving, man. I'll keep them off our backs.
Ha başta sniper yok mu?
Оля! Бада!
Eldir ne?
Хорошо. Отла. О, обманный трюк! Картинда! Жестко. Дора!
Давай, блядь.
Он не битье баралista. Герра!
I'm fine. Keep going.
Да богит, тут сразу же дикта. Да ладно. Хандара поддуйте, короче. Хоть пойми.
Кто-то бахер должен.
Отла. Хорош. Вау!
Hold on back there. Where did all these cars
atla. Hova. О, блядь, постой. Газуем, газуем. Хорош. Машина зверь, водитель ас. Бля, меня ты наматываешь. Я пошмать. Бам! Бам! Тудус.
Знака оня фитнес барада да.
Оня нерге. Тудус, ой, торгalla. Тудо! Оу!
Блядь.
Жестко дедало. Он не идет на локток пола. Вообще жестко.
Гибридный мотор дак.
Оу, держат уровень. Шипы разложены, они попались. Фу, бля. Эми,
Большая звезда бензинку потолу пора.
Сюрли, хоп.
Вот локон стрим.
Давай.
Пират тут.
А, все, красавчик-то.
Where the hell does this river take us? I have no idea, but the further away, the better. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Брат, тоғылдар ол ана жүгіне келді.
All right, start rowing.
Там бана
We need
пиратты
to
ya.
get going. Hey, Vincent. Yeah? I think I saw something in the water. It's probably a shark, Leo. What do you mean? There are
Рашан
no
tutturulur.
sharks in this water. How do you know?
Бата.
It's sweet water.
Oh, yok.
You're a clever guy. Leo.
О, мадут.
But I really saw something, though. Probably a fish.
Бата.
Мен хал ере yapın.
Ага.
Probably salmon. You know what? It could have been a crocodile.
Ama ne kadar proşne sta
Seriously?
yaptı.
I don't like crocodiles. Well, watch out then.
Анако. Вот proşne ставки.
Hey, Vincent. Yeah? You think there are any bears in these woods? There are probably bears in these waters,
Nerede?
Leo. Ha!
Sürükle gidin.
Like I'd believe that.
Bata مرخ.
Aha.
Nerede?
Looks like our peaceful boat ride is over.
There.
Some rough streams ahead.
Yeni nerede mi dedi?
Erdin.
Блядь.
Hadi сейчас сплав плавно.
На нахуй.
Yok.
Check for the rock.
Атака спля. А, будьте подвижны. Ага, хорош. Хорош. А, блядь.
Ай. Бля, тебе болду па.
Ямна.
Erdin. Бирите.
Блядь. А, блядь.
Ты.
Ты бля.
Пара.
Benlik var şimdi. Durarak.
Bu kim oraya kadar mı?
Check for the rock.
Erdin. Erdin mi?
Hatta eliyim bana diye de baktım. Bunu kulağlarım.
Se vuotta synkrona.
Synkrona.
Harra. Virti.
Da.
Hey, watch out. Some rough streams up ahead.
Madlah. Блядь.
Питер.
Давай.
Yeah, try that. I'll just stay in the boat.
I think we're through the worst of it. The rest is just a smooth ride.
Вообще подопака как было.
Too soon, Leo. Look straight ahead.
Что ж ты?
Holy shit!
Batu. Eri, betul ni. Drift. Oh! Ada betul tak? Up. Kurang.
Mana kan tu?
Basi betul.
Paddle.
Nah. Belia.
Jadinya tormas apa lah?
Waterfall!
We're not done yet.
Başı yeden gelut.
Watch out for that rock!
Ana habis tu tak. Ayo. Bang.
Apa tak guna? Başı onda doktor tu putar.
Apa?
Şu.
Erju. Apa? Go. Apa berikan?
Pindah speaker lot tak. Kena bertahan, stun.
Betul.
Vincent! Yeah, I'm coming. All right.
Ya, bro. Ni beratai.
Maaf. Ada bulat.
Sakrat tu bang.
Ada ketat.
Allah. Ini отлично было.
You okay? I'm okay. Let's get out of here. All right.
What of you, huh?
Какой вид, а?
Yeah. So, what happens now?
Abi Twitter, kurat Twitter.
Look.
Bas. Ul. Abi utun.
But going after Harvey
Kayup pa.
easy.
I know, but I'm going after him, with or without you.
You want to end up dead?
Oh, şey ba.
I want him gone. He's a cold-blooded killer. The world's gonna be a better place without him.
Çayda kutun.
Ada kutu.
Hamin terene geldi ola dede.
You never told me, Leo. What is your story with Harvey?
Before I got busted, me and Harvey made a huge score.
Bank job?
No. You ever heard of a Black Orlov?
Are you serious? The diamond?
Itu
How
maring
the hell did you
brilliant.
pull that off?
A lot of planning and a bit of luck.
So what happened?
Everything was going our way. We even had a buyer. But that greedy fuck had other plans.
Bumblebee diyen galiba.
Трансформатордан не өтіп шығады. Трансформер.
Анын трансформер bağladı. Эти камни игры, короче, чип бар Индия. Ача Харвей, ты Десептикон да.
It's all there. Count it.
Десептикон шестеркалар.
Looks about right.
Of course it is. You can always trust me.
I'm not trusting nobody, my friend. Here you go. What do you think?
It's heavier than I thought.
It is.
Pleasure doing business with you guys.
You too.
Ayo!
Give me the case!
What the fuck are you doing?
Give me the fucking case, Leo!
Сөйпөттө бля.
Hand it over, now!
Маша сөйпөттө.
Вот что большие деньги с людьми делают. Ай, когда.
It's just business. Give me the briefcase.
Ничего личного. Во.
Во.
Next thing I know, I'm surrounded by cops.
That's rough. I'm sorry.
Oh, trust me. He's the one who's gonna be sorry. I'm making things right. For me. And for my family.
So do you know where Harvey is right now?
I know one of his guys, Ray. He'll know for sure.
So? Let's go after him.
You really want to take Harvey down, huh?
Like I said, with or without you, I'm going after him.
Okay.
Where can we find this Ray guy?
Don't worry, he's gonna be easy to find. But I need to make sure my family's safe first.
Of course.
Let's go.
Bu amakna mı dedi? O bu dedi. Şket.
Don't go too far, Alex.
Bla bin bir harbi kere onu.
Mom.
What is it?
Ne dedi?
What's wrong?
Papa tuh kok putih tuh. Udah strada lah, bah. Oh, waktu kuda bitta.
Shit. Alex? Alex?
Leo, can I ask you something personal?
Yeah, sure.
How do you and your wife manage to stay together in this line of work?
We've always been together. You know, she knows me better than I know myself. I was 12 when we met at the orphanage.
Orphanage?
You could say that my parents didn't do their job.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. I barely remember them. Besides, I was fortunate enough to have Linda. She was crazy. You know, we used to run away together. Steal ice cream, cigarettes, shit. It's always been us against the world. Still is. no matter what. That's just how it is.
Sounds great.
Звучит неплохо, да?
All right, keep an eye out for my family.
Ah, вот там остановилось.
It's a woman and a boy, about this size.
You don't know where they live?
They had to move while I was inside.
I see.
Let's just have a look around.
I'm sure we'll find them.
Yeah.
Life looks rough out of here.
You got that right.
Never actually set foot in a place like this before.
Oh, yeah? Mr. Fancy Pants with a college degree and a banking job?
Not like any of that helped.
Hey, they're all
I'm here with you now.
Should be happy. I'm great to be around.
Keep telling yourself that. Anyway, let's find your family.
Найти семью Лео. Хагена хадда хадда бере.
Что ты дрида?
Найти семью, найти свою семью где. Хада, мана тора будет ради бутилишки хигас. Buldun mu şirketin?
Hey, Leo. I think I see your kid down there. Let's check it out.
Ha biz bulanır andın.
Hey, Leo, come here.
İti tuğdan garahana kira ha bir tane. يلا دود يا خي شو خي يا خي شو خي
Hey, Linda. Over here.
Leo, hey.
Oh, pareces que te quedó.
Cops.
Afternoon, ma'am. Everything all right around here?
What do you want?
Mind if we ask you a few questions?
Yeah, I do mind. I'm kind of busy here.
Ma'am, your husband is broken out of prison.
Stop calling me ma'am, okay? I have no clue where he is.
Listen, if he tries to make contact with you, you let us know.
Yeah, sure. Goodbye.
We should be fine now.
All right.
We good?
Of course we are. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Hey, Alex! Look who's here!
Alex!
Hey, buddy.
Don't worry, Leo. He's just a little bit upset.
He found out?
Yeah, he saw it in the papers.
Oh, shit.
It's okay, baby. Come here. So...
Mickey Motonno kanna vardı. Hodan toraddo.
This is, Vincent.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Hey.
Linda, I need to tell you what's going down.
Yes, but first, you need to go talk to Alex.
Of course.
Tavarna vogun gıttı kaset.
That's a really nice bike.
Thanks. So, how long have you known Leo?
Hey, Alex, a while.
Leave me alone.
I guess. So, this is a Habshike 57, right?
Actually, this is a 59.
Nice. A 59. It's really a beautiful bike.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, I could use your help. Can you get something for me?
Дротик парит-то. Дротик ты вот она.
Так, ну мне кажется, семейная разборка.
Well, it works.
Bam. Bam. 51 очко. Где ваши...
Come on, buddy. Come on, just let me up.
Яблочко!
Hey. What's this?
Bam! Süß. Nasıl bildi?
Hey, look, your sign is broken.
Too.
Why don't you come down and help me fix it? No? All right. Don't worry, I'll fix it for you. Let's see.
Barata.
I think I'm gonna need a hammer.
Holy.
Barata. Too. Emi bebes. Tu nakajan
Abi nerede gidiyorum?
Oh, this sign is beautiful. Alex, you should come down and see it. I love you, buddy. I love you so much.
You wanna play some basketball?
Sure. But you know I'm better than you at basketball, right?
No, you're not.
Yes I am. You wanna shoot some hoops?
That could be fun, but maybe we should get going.
Oh, come on, just one game?
Come on, Vincent.
Okay, guys, one game.
Get ready to lose, boy.
I'm gonna win.
Ah, you know I'll win.
Баскетболlar evet de. Biraz kolay hadi çöpüyor acaba.
Are you guys ready?
Oh, we're ready. Let's go.
Okay. Daddy, pass it to me.
Hadi yapacağım onu. Ha. Ha. Gol.
Here.
Ha. Ha.
아 여기 어머도 언니 또 끈데 여기.
봐봐 맞다. 들어가실까 왜? 푸아. 가자. 쉽게 좋게 되다. 못장을 이제.
Get it, buddy.
어. бросок.
진짜.
근데 맞은 못다.
뭐라?
푸아. 바. 들어가실까 왜? 가다.
Ai cờ, nắm tay nhưng mà rồi.
Помочь Алексу.
Yay, I scored!
You're good, Alex. Really good.
You think?
Yeah, you should become a pro.
Really?
Конечно.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
А вот дело там на дола, а?
Way better than
Ну, когда что-то нянера не кальян.
어것도.
You guys seem to be getting along all right.
어것도 다 아프대.
We are. But I need to get going soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm just happy to see him smile again.
Yeah, me too.
Come on, let's talk.
So, this is home now?
Not for long.
Four.
If the cops found us, then Harvey could too. We gotta get moving.
You know what? Let's just leave. Let's get out of here.
And you really think Harvey will leave us alone?
That murdering bastard. How the fuck could I trust him?
It is what it is. This is the life we chose, Leo. Let's just deal with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna set things right. I'm going after Harvey. He's not gonna get away with this. Linda, any idea where Bray is?
Right. What do you want with that asshole?
I need to find him. I'm sure he knows where Harvey's hiding. Have you seen him lately?
Yeah. He's working at that new construction site downtown.
Okay, good. I need you to be ready to leave the country as soon as I'm back.
Don't worry about that. I'll take care of it. You just make sure to get back safe, okay?
Yeah.
No, don't just yeah me. Get back safe or I'll kick your ass.
Okay, I promise. By the way, do you still have that piece?
I do. Wait. Here you go.
Obrigada, Lida.
I love you.
I love you too.
Did you see my shots?
Yeah, you were really good. Like I said, you're a real pro.
You think?
Nice going, buddy. Look, I have to leave now.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Çok uygularında da.
Take care of your mom. All right?
Protein da.
Can we play one more game?
Görgü hürür. Çok uygularında da.
Come on, give me a hug.
Yaga jogay da. Ah.
All right, buddy. Go to your mom now.
Okay.
Size dışarı hastaydı bu kadar.
Без посторонних лиц и нигде.
Sure this Ray guy will give us Harvey's location?
He better.
What if he doesn't?
Evet, pilot ratingi var.
You will. Trust me. This way.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
We're here to talk to someone. What's the problem?
What do you think this is, a coffee shop? This is a construction site. You can't just waltz in here.
Oh, yeah? And you're gonna stop me?
You'll have to excuse my colleague. He hasn't had his morning coffee yet. But he's right, though. We're here to check if this site is up to code.
Jesus Christ. Another inspection? What is it with you guys? You just keep commenting and commenting and commenting.
That's how we keep you honest.
That's right.
There you go.
You better hope you're building the code, man.
How many of these guys
are they gonna send?
Nice job.
I wish I could say the same.
You would have, if I had done the talking.
Leo. Always cocky.
I can't help it. I've been like this since I was a kid.
Yeah, right. I bet you were just a sweet little boy.
No, I wasn't. What are you talking about?
Relax, tough guy.
Are you being sarcastic?
Me? Nah. I'm just keeping you honest.
Keeping me honest about what?
You being a nice little boy.
Hey! Нормально люляра да. Хамнаскин люля да. А? Mana orang korun ada. Tapi orang bahatul ini.
Orta başı ondan arabasını durdum.
Hey.
Take him down, take him down! Yes! Nice!
Good choice.
Come on!
You're about to go down, my friend.
Let's do this.
Yeah!
3, 2, 1.
He can't handle it.
Не сдамся! Никогда не сдамся! Knopku açadargın. Knopku açadargın.
لا ستريم انا برضه مش متدوى اسود اغلو تاكا
تريتي خورتو والله ده
اعطيك نوكا تاسن كارون
تعدد
كاكتا
كيف تبارك الدقة
Good choice. You're about to go down, my friend. Let's do this.
You can't handle it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. You can't handle it.
Кнопка можно тулалывать, ты, бля, кнопка можно тулалывать.
Nice.
Тянча. Ты кнопку не идем, бля. Катяла кнопку.
كدكتا
You want to have a go?
سدا
طب سيبها يك كنوبكو
كيو كيو
I don't think so.
Chicken.
Well, you're the
كده
chicken.
كده
Еден киси было. Короче, бастан правый был матат лауте, он то резко левый был удар потом. Он то левый был и правый был удар. Кнопку венти валал.
What is this? What the hell
Ну
am I
ну
looking
شيء
Dipshit,
لا
can
توخن
you
بعد
explain
ما
this
تعال
shit?
أعطوك نوكا
Spit it out.
ستريمون
It's 2
تقطعه
here.
منه
I told you it should be 4. Well, no, no, no. No. What are you, some kind of stupid? I think you misunderstand. You're a fucking idiot. Well, no. Are you an idiot?
That's the guy.
بوجي بولا.
Yeah, I see you.
تاكي.
You're fired. Go home. But sir. Oh shit.
يلا كوتا
Trying to
بولا.
get away. Take the stairs. I'll go this way.
سو تخطى بلا.
Shitty elevator. Go faster.
فان هو ما شيء ما كايس ولا أخذ
تخطى بلا سو تكني بيجا والله دي. عباس.
Out of the way.
تخطى يا ولا
تخطى دي مني تخطى دي.
هو باش كيف تلقى عنده
Hey, asshole. Get out of the way.
كيرو عنا بلا.
Whoa, shit.
ترى إنه نبرت كريه بتخاذ
بلا في هذا.
Leo, he cut me off. He's on your
يا
side.
تلقى عنده
Sorry. I see him. You're mine, Wayne.
اوه بلا.
بالله كذا
انا ما كرت منه.
What's up?
دي سدا. хорош. Oh, we had to come so болу. Коллекторская компания Турген Гурдуктет.
Where'd he go?
Hey,
Relax. No need to use that now, okay? Why the hell not? Let's focus on finding him first. Whatever. Let's go.
Иван, конечно, как дикой дядя. Харам утастый.
Туда.
Киев сосуд. Ты деньги начал быстрее, так.
Are you kidding me? These damn heights again?
Just keep going or we're gonna lose him.
Yeah. Right, you're a dead
Тоо
man.
тоо. Харах пеймэн бара.
See him anywhere?
No.
Sütte gibi.
Let's look around. He's probably hiding somewhere.
يا أنا ما نقدر أردنا Тагыс ёлка.
Эй, пока догида. Саптыл. Манна дорогула, кот. Кот.
There's another container here.
Иди сюда, бля.
You can't have gotten too far.
Бля, пибе дахтынем.
Будер.
He's over here.
Хорош.
He locked it. Help me bust it open.
Да.
Тут синхронно.
Тanga.
На старт. Где?
Раз, два, три. Ратраво.
You goddamn piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you.
Shit.
Hey, Vince.
Itu kerangnya bener kayak
I got an idea. Let's use that crane over there. Yeah, okay.
Anneger tur. Hadi. Mana?
Bring it over here.
Еда.
Oh. Dah. Kanatın, biri tür.
What are you doing? Hurry up. Do you see him?
Yeah.
No, I don't see him anywhere. I don't know where he went. Keep looking. He's gotta be up there somewhere.
Kan you take attack on the road over here? Kan you talk to him? Pide me.
Allah.
Me. Ito tingnan mo, may karma taron da.
Hey, he's heading for the crane. Cut him off. Yeah.
Woo! Taron mo ako.
Come on, Lee. Just keep moving. You're not afraid of heights.
Taron bala.
Tut biladi.
Tutam bala.
There he is.
Kaya naman na. Kung gusto ko talagang magdanas, ha? Oh, yoka. Na.
Help me. I'm coming, Vincent.
Na.
Hurry, Leo.
Na. Ayo. Kan kamu tuh?
Betul. Ya, itu betul nama tuh.
Kata-kata tuh nih. Ayo. Emang kocak, dia. Sabaka. Ayo. Oh, durra.
No, mungkin masih tidak gitu. Anu mandu kostu.
Ada qual.
Let me.
Oh, pergi kita.
What do you think you're going? Oh, get your hands off me.
Jatuh tut. Ayo ya. Yes, ka kameran ya ona dia. Oh, lebih hatam berar bulu. Jara Webka.
So, you gonna tell me where Harvey is?
Fuck you, I ain't telling you shit.
Fuck me, huh? Okay. Oh, look at this.
Whoa!
A gun. I wonder what you could do with this.
If you could stick it up your ass.
You know what? Let's put it here for now. Hey, Vincent. I don't know about you, but I see a lot of different things here that could make this guy talk. What do you say?
Guys, come on.
I've got a few ideas.
Yeah, me too. Let's see if he'll talk or not. This should be interesting.
Toch maar подойдите. Put камеры.
Look, where's Harvey?
Hey man, you're asking the wrong guy.
So you sure you don't know where he is?
Yeah, I'm sure. Bonehead.
This time you'll talk.
Ay, good. Şuraya kabet
I can't talk if you keep hitting me in the stomach, you idiot.
Bravo hocam akta.
drag him to the ledge. I could use this.
God damn it, Leo!
They had tant anya bolo.
Start talking!
I ain't saying shit.
I bet there's something valuable in here. This is your wallet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look, what do we got here? Your car keys.
Yeah, so?
Try driving it now, huh?
I still ain't talking, jackass. I gotta stay home anyway.
Oh, shit!
بالبال هذا من طبعا ما تروح كان خايف بقولين
One way or another, you're going to tell us where he is.
Is that a threat, old man?
No, but my friend is.
Oh, come on, man. That guy's crazy. All right, guys. All right. All right, you win. I'll tell you what you want.
Yeah? Start talking then.
All right. Calm down, man. Calm down. Somewhere in Mexico. I don't know where exactly, but he's in Mexico. He's got a big mansion there. It's the truth.
Okay, internet parado, mira. Kaya.
تقولوا
Соединение прервано, если мне. А?
توغرا بوز البوت
بالله تبعتي. هنا غدا شو ده؟
شو يا؟ تو شو بلاد برين هاغل تو هاغل هاغل
Принимать переглов.
Принимай дату. Наказание только половина где-то.
Интернет тоже والله.
Продолжить видно, да?
Продолжить.
كجاستي عندك نادر هو الكمبيوتر. Bara hangatan barang di sini ada.
Сохранение хабал, сохранение.
Где да? Дальше.
Сразу монтировать калай.
I could use this.
О, вы кто палит там был? Гвоздь дымёт.
You better start talking.
I can't breathe.
Where the fuck is Harvey? Huh?
Shit. How am I gonna talk if you're strangling me? Great. Grandpa's back again.
Do you know what a nail gun does to a human body?
You don't have it in you.
Oh, should I demonstrate?
Go ahead. Do it. Ha! I knew it.
Fire is always convincing.
Vincent, come on, let's push him off. Come on, Vincent, let's see if this fuck.
God damn it, Leo.
Start talking.
I ain't saying shit.
Where the fuck is he?
I don't know.
You're a terrible fucking liar. Tell me.
I don't know, man. Stop it.
Fuck you. Listen to me, you piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking break your nose. You better start talking.
Come on, man. Not my nose.
Well, give me a reason not to.
Shit, man. If I knew, I'd tell you.
You will tell me.
All right, guys. All right. I'll tell you what you want.
Yeah? Start talking then.
All right. Calm down, man. Calm down. Somewhere in Mexico. I don't know where exactly, but he's in Mexico. He's got a big mansion there. It's the truth. I swear.
So that's where the rat is hiding, huh?
Yeah. That's where he is. Don't tell him I told you.
You don't tell me what to do.
All right. Calm down, man.
See you later.
Hey!
Let's go.
Guys!
Yeah.
Where you going? Don't leave me here! You're crazy! Untie me! Guys! Come back!
Go back. Dera. Mara masadık bir toprak ayağı.
Guess we're heading down to Mexico then.
Yeah. We're gonna need bigger guns than this.
That's probably a good idea. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Wait. Step aside.
Acıdır ya deyince baktım o. Öyle bir acaba direkt geliyor. Michael Coronel'e niye bu? Hop hop hoppa. Bitti.
There you go.
Gasta aç.
Yeah.
Gördün.
7.
I got a contact that might fly us down to Mexico.
That's good. And I got an idea on how to get those guns. But we're gonna need cash.
Cash.
Can't risk robbing a bank now.
There are way easier places to rob than banks.
Kadang tu orang grabin orang boleh. Dia orang ini boleh orang. Apa nak kalau itu?
What?
A gas station? You think they'll have enough money?
They better have. I'm not going after Harvey with just a handgun.
Yeah, well, guess there's only one way to find out.
Okay then. You ready?
Yeah. Why don't you give me the gun?
What do you mean?
Look, we need to keep a low profile. That's not really your thing.
Это не твой профиль, да.
The easy way. Let's not make a scene. Just make sure nobody gets hurt.
Veri abi dinde. Дядя, всем стоять. Это ограбление. 6 тысяч ограблений.
Nobody fucking move! I'm just gonna go, you know what? I'm getting out of here.
Look,
Just
you
gonna
see
go.
this? It looks like a gun, but it isn't. It's the key to the register. So fucking open it.
You're wasting your time. There's barely any cash in the register.
Open it!
Mama telefondan ara diyor.
Shit! Where's the safe?
There is no safe.
Bullshit! Hey, Vincent! There should be a safe around here somewhere. We should check it out.
Abbas!
Let me go! Leo! Get over here!
Ёбаная,
Okay?
Yeah.
Bak çocuğun kırdı.
Come in here.
We need a combination.
Bisikletten
Hadi.
attı.
This is what I'm gonna give you. This is what I'm gonna
She's
give you
loading a
right
gun.
here.
Let's stop her. Give me the fucking gun!
Ай, пароль это. Получить код от сейфа 9. Иди, что ты, и ты. Ну-ка. Угрожай, да, врага.
Give me the combination. Give me the fucking combination.
I don't have it.
Hi.
Do I look like I'm fucking around? Give me the fucking combination.
Okay, relax.
137.
137. You better hope that works.
Ver, aralarına.
Whoa. What's going on? Calm down, son. Calm down.
Let's
There's a robbery going on.
Kod, baktır ya.
Alında.
Aha.
Yes, yes,
Oh, they are.
yes, okay. You gotta do
Okay, son,
something.
you stay here.
Yes,
You stop
давай.
Johnson. I got a 1031.
Leo, we got...
Gaz.
Go, step on it.
Man. Мешок, бля. А, блядь, ты дола. Ёп, вашу мать. Диспетчер, у меня здесь 10:50. Джонсон на связи. Ай, когда.
Ben kaçırdım da. En normal de.
Ah, patama.
Yeah, no problem. Just make sure to bring the goods, okay? Yeah, I know where that is. Got it. All right, see you there.
Так, ямно дохуя var.
So?
We
got the guns.
You trust this person?
I do. Stop worrying, Vincent. It's not good for your heart.
My heart is just fine. I just want to know what we're dealing with.
Relax, Mr. Paranoid. I trust her, okay? Besides, she owes me one. Now let's go get those guns.
If you say so.
You need to relax more, all right?
Dere ha bak bacının dakın diyinde. Oh, hatta Meksika bitti. Да здравствует Мексика.
Блин, kaleye verelim.
Негр кыстырбытты.
Jasmine?
Leo?
You good?
I'm good. Who's this guy?
Don't worry, he's with me.
Oh, he's with you.
Yeah.
I'm Vincent.
Oh, hello, Vincent. How nice to meet you. You're a fucking idiot.
What?
Why don't you bring your whole family next time? I'm out.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with you? You think I'm vending ice cream here? Listen, I told you, I don't do business with strangers. And this guy, he looks like a stranger to me.
Do you have a problem with me?
Yeah, I got a problem with you. You have a problem with me?
Söyledir de.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Whoa, whoa, whoa, relax. Put the gun down. Jasmine, put the gun down. Come on. I told you, he's with me. Let's just do this, fast and easy. Besides, you owe me one, remember?
Okay, but it's the last time. And then we're even.
Ölürüm bir ara bu çocuğunu.
Here.
Kaçıverdim bu
This
da.
should be more than enough.
Hurry up.
Hemen bir ölürüm taktı.
M16, burst fire assault rifle. The boys in Nam use these.
Dağırıyor bunda.
Ita onda.
All right. What can you do, my old friend?
Apa, kada.
Perfect.
Four.
Let's see what these guns can do. Lots of empty houses here. Let's shoot at them.
You ready
to go? Give me a minute.
Huh.
I want to make sure I have the right weapon.
Все, поехали. Опасный вот.
Сирия қырға оңырғыты дектив бағайын ойын. Араматта баға.
Kira-kira ako ang bayo tanda.
Patazurit na bayo.
Patazurit sila bayo tanda. Bu çocuk tuğra inşara oluyor. Kellemin jalım bir tane yesteyim kellemin. Девинди bu çocuğa tuğra gönara bu девинди. Ya paşmay. Yandı karata ha. Koruya ridde o.
it's me. I got some information about Leo.
Okay, you know where he is?
I just met him.
Give me his location.
Sure, but it's gonna cost me.
Don't worry about that. Just tell me where he is. Got it. Good job. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Hunter.
Harvey! Harvey!
What's up?
I found him.
Good. Make sure we put our best guy on this. I want him dead. You got it?
Yes, boss.
Ay, jadi, amos, ölür bolla iyi. Kami mikir kirim terabut dah. Oh, kerbit bolu.
Evet aldım.
Banyak galak gitu. Oh, kada.
Hatırlar ederim. Bu da window.
My name is Carol Moretti. I'm pregnant. And I think I'm going into labor. And I'm all alone. Please send an ambulance.
Pak, Joshua terang betul. Pusing. Coba tambah barang saya segini badem dah dua.
Buat kita nih. Kurang kodon je.
Dah nak korban ni Allah waktu.
I sure hope so. Yeah, me too, man. I don't want to walk to Mexico.
Kan luta di Mexico tu ya. Anda kena jual sana.
There's your phone. Yep. I'll look around. Make sure to get us that plane.
Вот чувствую да не говорю, а? Что-то тут неладное этим было.
Jesus, man. You're a mess.
What do you want, man? Just leave me alone.
Ama kadar kioska var bir de. Ne oldu?
But seriously, you look like shit. Anything I can do for you?
Hey, man, are you deaf or something?
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, I need some change to make a phone call.
Sorry, but you have to buy something first.
Come on, give me a break. I don't need anything here.
Sorry, man. Those are the rules. Rules are rules.
All right, give me a pack of smokes.
At least someone understands me.
Okay.
Here you go.
Sorry.
I'm not the one you should apologize to.
Thanks.
Fine, all right, I'm sorry.
Say it like you mean it.
I'm really, really sorry.
I don't believe you.
Fuck.
Namaz kıldık kayıklara. Pauzılıklara hep. Tuvaletten kırayım.
Ayun. Mana pakai aja.
Vincent has to make the call before we can leave.
Alo, nahatan kiyapta. Nokta.
Well, hello there, handsome.
You're talking to a married man.
Just my luck.
Do you need any help with that?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You sure? Because I know some tricks.
Look, I got this. Okay?
All right. Just trying to be helpful. Good luck.
Thanks.
I can see why this piece of shit was left behind. Ring, ring, motherfucker.
Yüksek.
Hey, what do you charge for a pack of smokes here?
Same as everywhere else. It's 36 cents.
36 cents for a lousy pack of smokes? Are you serious?
Yeah. Price has been 36 cents for the past 2 years. Where have you been?
Been around. Just haven't been buying any cigarettes, that's all.
Eh? Well, are you gonna buy something or what?
Ay, minas ko din dyan niya. Kasta dyan din niya. Kaya wala dyan, di ba?
Ganyan na daw.
Jara, jara. Şok ka to ro.
Hayır. Ha?
Hey,
Şok ro.
it's Vincent. Yeah, I'm fine.
Sibaganyagan. Angara, to kasi tara ro. Gitu baru paling ro.
Tomorrow. Can you make that work? Okay, great.
Hamil ödük de goris ka ro.
What?
Oh.
When?
Çocuğun teravih evde var.
Where's she?
Diana.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
What good?
Hey, you get us a plane?
Yeah, I did. But I need to go.
What? What are you talking about? You okay?
I'm fine, but I need to be somewhere else right now.
Hey, you can't just walk away?
I'm not walking away. But something happened and I need to be there, all right?
Vincent, you've come too far to back down now. You need to talk to me. Tell me what's going on in your head. Talk to me!
كبسات وخياده ده ايوه انا توختار انا بدي جنب كل بقى انا بجي تبت
شنو
بدي هعمل كورتو كيلر قال لي ولا
والله جيلين بقى وقتها
بقول شاقين نركتي ده
اوكي
لا
فاين
تجا كبسيم كروشي بالذهب ده
It's my wife.
كلم باب بتاع ايوه
Mert pagi itu kan?
Oh,
oh, buradan yürüyor.
The guns are in the car.
There's no time for that. We have to go. Come on.
Yeah.
Hadi, erilen ne mi?
Doğru.
Amerikan sikini kurduk. Prema hırık takın.
Leo, help me barricade this door. Come on.
Давай, братан. Turun.
This should buy us some time. We gotta get out of here. Yeah. Look up there. Event. Come on. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, блин.
Vincent, get up there and I'll push this across.
Wala kang takawin ano? Ano bihanas Nokia. Bira ako sa taran Nokia.
Aslında.
Cep Allah. Istan onunla. Bununla
Ansın.
Bu bana bırak.
Get over here. I'll help you up.
Hadi. Hadi gibi sürüne ne dedi?
Andara hama ko dodra kan merta pagi itu kan.
Bihe ko. Hadi o takım kalıyor. Hadi batıranın bir bitmedi yine. Oh takat ya
We need to move it, goddammit.
Gel bakalım ne kadar. He tokaj da. Oh. Aşağı ninjalar yapıyor da. Не фафал. Kapta bratан.
We can control the next one from here. Get behind it.
Ayo.
Hamdi yürüdüm ki. Ben en kameran kırılır önde.
Ne bu bakayım de öyle. О, черепашки не знают, куда делали, вот. Каптай, каптай. Толкаем. Вперед. Крутой гейм, девочек. Чем надо, пasti кecangkut.
Control the next one from here. Get behind it.
Yara. Turun kan nih.
Kan apa ini?
Ya hange nakarangol.
Hop, custom. Yara. Hop, hop, apa? No, чем надо, pasti kecangkut. Напасти malah. Jarah. Bang.
Leo, help me.
Leo, помоги меня.
Leo, help me.
Ой, кто тут не посмотри.
Ты кем ты на болло?
Let him go, you son of a bitch.
Ya tak tahu loh, bayar.
Все надо. Барбарбия киргуду. Что печакала?
Look, I don't know what's going on with you, but we need to finish what we started. Harvey's gonna keep sending guys like this.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then why the hell did you want to leave all of a sudden?
It's my wife. She's in the hospital.
What's the problem?
We just had a baby.
That's great news. Congrats, man.
Sure. It's great. Thanks.
You don't seem too happy about it.
Trust me, I'm happy. It's really complicated between me and my wife.
Look, complicated or not, you gotta go see a kid. Whatever's going on between you two, it's still your kid.
I know.
Я знаю, ты прав.
Of course I am.
Конечно, прав. И ты знаешь,
You
что
know
я
I
прав.
You passed that plane, didn't you?
I did.
Хайршкет үйрете durur ami. Yine
You're gonna go to the hospital. You're gonna see your kid, and then we go get that plane. You with me?
Yeah.
I'm
with you.
Vincent, I need to trust you on this one.
You can trust me.
All right then. Let's go.
Aslında en büyük ekipte kim öldüre bula bir de.
De.
Kaddara.
You know, I could tell it was your first kid.
You could?
Yeah. Back at the hospital, the way you were holding your baby and shit. I mean, sorry about the shit part. I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know, but yeah. Anyway, it's a great thing watching your kid grow up.
Yeah, I can imagine it is.
What's wrong, man? What's the problem with you and your wife?
Look. Carol is the love of my life. We've always wanted to have a child. We tried for years. Every time we failed, it was like a part of us died. And when it finally happened, that day when we found out, we've never been so happy. Then, everything went to hell. And I ended up in prison.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ya hari bola bola bola. Birinci led değil bir adam. mana kali kita? Balığa kali pak.
Masam balığı hadi.
Vincent, ask the receptionist. She should know.
Tamam ben de kırık.
There it is. Leo, we need to take the elevator.
Нам нужно на лифте. Дяра.
Ne var?
Ok, no estoy ni grabando, ¿no?
Wait.
Umur sama kron.
Betul, mid juga.
You guys seem familiar. Have I seen you before?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay. Whatever. But your faces are so familiar. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
It's probably me.
It is?
Yeah, I'm here a lot. I got this disease. The doctors can't figure out what it is, but
yes.
You don't have to worry about it. They don't think it's contagious. It's fine.
All right. Well, this is my floor, so feel better.
It easy.
Gördün de o.
Nice.
Attı sevgim öte.
So, you excited to see your baby?
I'm more nervous.
Understandable. I was nervous too, but don't worry. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Tak. Radiologia rehabilitation ne mi?
Vincent Leo.
How hard can this be? Yeah. Easier than I thought. Shit.
Whoa!
Excuse me. This is the maternity ward, right?
Yes, it's over here. Are you the father?
No, I'm not, but my buddy is. I'll get him. Vincent, here.
Excuse me, ma'am. My wife just had a baby.
What's the name, please?
Carol. Already.
Right, just follow me, sir.
Thank you.
Kayda. Yala. Bardut. Buradan kalır mı?
Hey, Leo. You coming?
Var mı bu?
How do you do that?
Thanks. Hey, Carol. You okay?
I'm fine. Vincent, what are you doing here?
She's my daughter, too. This is,
Bisa
Leo.
mesti sama mostin. Tak tanggal lagi.
Yeah. Baby girl, huh?
Bilin huyo nak perilin.
I'll leave you guys alone.
Kami hadi huyo.
Takut waktu mi?
And congrats, by the way.
Şunu muri. Ne öyle akarantik bile kadar oluyor yok. Ben biraz sayas bakayım. Bugün ödülü olur hani olur bilmeyin.
Kartından yani.
Okay.
Hakime kamar ne ödü?
Cucu
Ya bunu tutun çiğre o. Ketanak cocok ulah tuh. Ya onu aja.
She's so beautiful.
Bergolok buat Allah beletos masketin lar bula.
You know, I miss you.
Vincent, please.
I love you so much. I just have to finish this. You have to trust me. Carol.
Kamu sudah belajar sudah.
What do you want me to say?
Just
Things
will be different.
Mappa простыгын.
You're gonna get yourself killed. I can't live with
Ada
that.
kalıyıcık. Kadar o korsa kadar. Tekey bildiz.
You have to trust me, Carol.
Hadi bir kıdramında.
خرجت كريدة او بقى اللي وتا
Hadi rahmet.
امن ترى او باكين بعد بوشن كنت
Ingrid bitti.
надо было вырубить на
Все как здесь.
пизда рулю والله.
Vincent, we need to get the hell out! There he is! The cops are here! No shooting, we're in the hospital. Okay, let's go.
Not that. Tunjungan begastir ook. Да, он.
Все, дорогая, не скучай, я скоро приду. Кэрол.
Аредавер чидинг.
Bu batın kemalama kaliyam kardeş. O badda. Papa badda.
There he is. He's running for it.
Блядь, ты ёб космата. Ба.
Freeze. Don't move.
Не надо.
Сирен.
하늘로는 응원하러 온다. 아하.
Oğlum gelen ne dedi?
خسر كيري يوكا.
Hey yo.
أبغى لو تبليكي.
Betul mah. Kiranya. Oh.
كير خير هذا.
Коту. Русские не сдаются. Фо! Я макасил. Yürü mas kita.
Akan balik. Wah.
Хорош.
Shit. Hey, is anybody in here? Better show yourself.
Murray, you got anything?
No, it's all clear.
Tütünlüğün takım rağmen burada. Ne hoş.
Hoppa. Türkiye'den görüyorum bana.
تقول بختريد. كان ما دوت.
Come on, open it.
دولت.
Hey, watch it.
Хорош.
예, bu elite bu story da bakın.
Hey, когда мы нашел операцию, здравствуйте. Деда.
I need to get up in that vent.
Oh, kalla. Kaya mana kata sebis pada ngomong betul je.
tadi naman para mandan. Maju, mare ulalot.
Hai san, hop, hop. Halo, kontra, bang, oh, combo.
Kan dulu betul ini, aiko.
Fatality, brutality. Oh,
aiko. Şunu kadar lah betul kau itu.
wah, tuh, udah kita kawan aja betul.
He's over there.
Barang gitu coba. Ya mana.
Don't let him get away.
Harus.
I'll be every single one of you. Come on.
Nah, ayo.
Kapten gue.
Tuh, oh. Nah, ayo. Beras duit sih betulnya.
Aha. Aha.
Kadat.
Aha.
Pergi, pergi.
Ah, tak boleh.
Nah, orang kurang itu tuh. Waktu bisa berjalan nggak betul. Ayo.
Balığını yazdın.
Damn. I need to find a way out of here.
Ah, gua buldum.
Tünük.
Juga gibi yazdı.
I don't know. I don't think he's that stupid.
You never know with these fugitives.
I'm not so sure.
Hey, you think it came through the ventilation?
Yeah, looks like it. So, where'd he go?
I guess he jumped down and ran out.
Yeah.
Tahu itu.
Well, he's not hiding in here.
Ah, kena.
You think he might be hurt?
Maybe.
Hayalan onları. Jadi, oh, mi hai saja.
You're coming with me.
Utanın da papındı.
Webka. Pokoknya.
Back away.
Hurt him.
Shut up. Just back away.
You can't win this.
I'm warning you. Stay back.
Don't do anything stupid.
Shut up. Get over here.
Take it easy.
Fuck. Piece of shit door.
Aralar istek attı Vebka. Ai, cara, bota efeito, bota efeito, né? Efeito. Ah, o tô botando outro carro ainda.
Oh crap. Damn. Think, Vincent. Think. Ah, people. I'll try to blend in.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, officer.
We have 2 fugitives at large in the hospital right now.
I know. My colleague just called me. I think it's these 2 guys in the paper.
Yes. You seen them at all?
No. Are they dangerous in any way?
If you see them, you make sure you stay safe. Stay away and call for any of us, okay?
Will do. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sure. We'll be patrolling this wing for now, so we'll be close by. If you see or hear anything suspicious at all, you let us know, okay?
Of course, officer. Thank you.
Stay safe, ma'am.
Tamam.
Orta maktabları. Hep takıt ya. Ayakımya maktab. Ha, turun ridde. Endinde.
Hadi.
Oh, блядь.
To hell with it.
Ah, bardut na, mate. Mate. Ayo. Oke, oleh bercerita awal ya.
Are you shitting me? Come on.
Just give up. Open. Freeze.
Fuck.
Surrender. Freeze.
Shit.
Stop. You under arrest.
Come on. Let's go.
Hadi kıramına trondu.
Pakana, bekotun na.
Mas itu hatal barangnya. Atau mas barang hala.
Kodlar buttu mingin. Maslanlattan halıqtaqın.
Benim mas navutan. Kendir kavga kendi tumun. Oh, Allah. Ay, kan.
There he is.
Say goodbye.
Tara.
Alright.
Aika.
Босс, пока! Видишь, Сахалыы да, вот ай бету. Блядь, да я ведь. Хорош.
Someone grab it!
Kaya bu kana kaya tabi. Kana gini.
Hadi nas tuh tuh.
Kaya tabi tuh ne?
Hah?
Kaya tabi tuh ne? Terus sudah kaya. Beli masuk bulu.
There he is.
Шайтлата. Hyödy on. Пробел баттыгын онна. Астана кирен ала. Мен жаңалак үттәһем башы. Вата! Вата! Хорош! Вперед!
Гаста!
До поля как так. О! Бам! Кардин да. Подводитель ас. Машина зверь.
You sure it's a good pilot, right?
Yeah, kind of sure.
Come on, man. You know I'm not a fan of heights.
Don't worry. Emily's a great pilot. She was practically born on a plane.
Long time no see, Vincent. How you doing?
Good. Hey, Leo. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, you're a friend, I guess?
Yeah.
I hear you're a good pilot.
Well, I don't know about that, but thanks.
Okay.
Emily, does this thing fly?
What, does it look like a fucking bike? Of course it flies. Where are we going?
Mexico.
Mexico? You gotta be kidding me. That's way too far. I'm not flying to Mexico.
Emily, you know I always pay you good.
If you want to go to Mexico, you're gonna have to pay me way more than good.
We'll pay you double. Just take us there.
Double, huh? You good for that, Vince?
Yeah. Where are you going?
Where do you think? Mexico.
Заправляйся. Полетели. Уже как будто.
Come on, Harvey. Well, you gotta believe me. I'm telling you the truth. I would never say anything. I would never do that.
Birbirine bağlılar orada. Saddamık gibi olur.
This is not what I do. You know that. You know you gotta trust me, Harvey. I promise. Please.
Let him go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. You're doing the right thing, Harvey. You're good, Harvey. Good man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will never forget this.
What are you thinking?
We need more men. He's coming.
Got it. Oye, Juan, dime, jefe. Necesitamos más hombres. Ya, dale. ¿Cuántos? Todos.
Todos. ¿Cuántos?
No preguntes tanto. Haz la
Corporale.
4.
4.
No.
Ay, sordo. Oh, jere.
Hey, here you go.
Hey, Vincent. Who is this Emily, really?
Don't even ask.
O da bu lafı.
You ready?
Yeah, I just need to fill her up. Help me
Ready?
out.
Sure.
The gas
Bye,
tank's right
Bartol.
over there.
Yeah.
Bu bir götürüyor ebem. Eğerdin kızın senin oğutu.
What do you think? Is this a good landing spot?
Let me see. Yeah, but it's gonna be a long walk through a dense jungle.
That's fine.
You could also parachute down here. That would get you way closer.
No thanks. I'm not good with heights.
Whatever you want.
Wait, Emily. Do you have parachutes here?
I do.
Hell no, Vincent. Are you crazy?
Do you know how much time that would save us?
Nah, явно bu.
I haven't even seen a parachute before.
It's not that hard. You just pull a cord. Right, Emily?
Well, technically, you're right.
Come on. What do you say?
Парашют была, парашют.
Oh, shit. All right. I mean, how hard can it be, right?
Don't worry. You'll figure it out. On your way down.
Hey, that's not even funny.
Relax. I'll show you the basics before we jump.
Yeah, you better.
Are you being cocky now?
What? No, whatever. Just show me the basics. I got this.
Good. Emily, I'll handle the fuel.
All right.
Sorry, that's just, it's coming with
And
it.
just get it on the plane, okay?
Got it.
Guys, can you please find my logbook?
Nar jurnala.
Только дядя втре.
Перекрыть топливо.
Бывает то.
Открыть дверь ангара. Оп.
А ездит долгие.
Та журнал плохо надо.
Бывает журнал.
Here it is.
Ha, buldum da.
I'll just give it to Emily.
All right, guys.
Hemen toprağın ışlangını derim.
Kanne var ne çöçe bit.
Ha, bilen kayıyor. Angaranın arayıp to karıyor.
Hey Vincent. Hey kim? Ha çöçe.
Emre'ye veriyor onu bugün.
O da kanne var.
Hamalo da yine bu.
Hey yok kına. Ne? Şunu bir yer var bu.
Guys, can you please find my logbook?
Daha ne kadar yakın bugün.
Sen bu jurnal bile.
Bravo Gans.
Gel. Yürü. Ses самолет.
Да.
İkken kanyalar öyle.
Leo, hurry up. Come on.
Тадра катата. Все. Полный вперед.
Bugün Allah diye
You
bitti.
nervous?
No. You?
A little bit. Just enough to keep me focused, you know?
That's good.
Yeah.
Hizmetten kıraç, haneto kıraç. Короче, бийти шевелять бит. Она то окейни есть таврани. Бул daha çok
I've been
kırdı.
thinking about your situation with your wife. I might have a solution for you.
Sarsın.
Okay.
Rozıgrışı bolar.
You should write her a letter.
Bir gün
What?
kaldı.
Look, I don't mean
Rozgırışka kıttan yine.
but I had a similar situation with Linda. So I decided to write her a
Da
letter.
tak dublürüse gımak bu hakka barda.
I laid it all out.
Min kirin kabudum. Da to ara sarat.
You know? I'm just saying that writing a letter really helped. You know? I mean, of course, it's up to you. I mean, I'm just saying that it worked for me, but it doesn't have to, you know. Anyways, look, I'm just saying it's a
Armana.
good thing. That's all. You feel me?
Bir no çok. Bariste.
Yeah, well, I'm not really
Yes.
the writing
Hadi
type.
bakalım. Hapa geri kontrol.
It's just an idea.
Kabakın da o.
Anyway, congrats on the baby. I'm really happy for you.
Ben gidiyorum yengin bu.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Atlutan ötün de gördük.
Agresivne hüddak dediğinde. Yarasına bozuldu.
We're approaching the drop point.
Koş gibi sen.
You guys ready to jump?
Yeah.
Ay bir toz kalakın da.
Okay, remember, spread your arms and legs to fall slow and maneuver yourself. And don't forget to pull the chute in time.
Which one do I pull? This one?
Yeah, that one. Like this. I'm gonna regret this. All right. 1, 2. Come on, go.
Anya bisa tuh.
Oh shit. Wait. I can do this. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Побег gitu.
Senturu ada dah.
Hataatan dah. Keberanian itu.
Hataatan malah.
Vincent! Vincent! When do I pull the cord?
Khawatir betul. Oh dia.
Oh shit!
Oh!
My passion!
Ketat tuh.
Yemin berat jersis. Kakak
umsum ya lah.
Umsum netto bu umsum yemin.
Kan gini.
Kelli berat jersis. Aş. Öyle almış öyle. Tuttun mu ya?
All right. 1, 2.
Блять!
Потом это елка. Так и на новом кучу елка.
Oh shit! Wait, I can do this. I'm okay.
Nah, tinggal saja macam mana. Kanjingin batta berta. Nah, kanjingin batta kan bo. Cah, kanjingin batta onda.
Vincent! Vincent! Fuck this!
Ayo.
Shit! I can't do it. I'm coming.
Abes, pijis betul.
Vincent! Motherfucker! Vincent! Leo, grab onto me. Vincent!
Aku. Ya dah mulai tutup.
Anda lah.
How come you're so afraid of heights?
Are you shitting me?
Jual
Seriously gonna ask me that now?
Why not? Timing's perfect. Just face your fears, Leo.
You're crazy.
So you're gonna tell me, or should I just let you go?
That's not funny, okay?
I think it is. So,
What?
are you gonna tell me or not?
Okay. I fell down when I was young. Happy?
I wanna know more. Fell down from what?
Come on, man.
Fell down from what?
I fell down from a fucking tree and broke my arm. Stop asking questions.
That's it? You broke your arm?
What do you mean that's it? I was 8 years old.
Did you cry?
Okay, I've had enough. I'm letting go.
Tahu.
Be my guest. Just keep in mind that you'll break a lot more than an arm.
I hate you, man.
No, you don't.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you, Leo.
Don't fucking drop me.
Okay?
Ayaw mo na
I mean
din.
it. Don't drop me.
I won't.
That was the last time I listened to your fucking ideas.
Take it easy. You're still alive, aren't you?
I'm just saying, I almost died.
No, you didn't. Let's get going.
Adun ko sa dado.
You think Harvey still
Nara.
had the diamond?
I do.
What makes you so sure about that?
I don't know, a gut feeling, I guess. And it's not like it's easy to sell something like the Black Arlong.
I still don't get how the hell you
Tell him
pulled
ka.
that off.
Well, I'm actually good at what I do.
Come on.
Umsum tagan kaya kini. Oh. Ya.
Get into cover.
Ah, what a borolo.
A carta da.
Stay low.
Harus saya tuh.
Alright.
Masuk kiri kot dili. Basta magina udah kana ubirat. Hop. Begini ubirat tani basta. Я обхожу с той стороны.
Мне?
Ага. Ай, кена
А.
хаясın.
Дайсın.
Крутой кому-то. Треба ги ними хаяра чона. Айке, айке да. Алакая. Tidak tahu dulu.
Agak ada betul.
İngilizce bag betul. İngilizce gini gitu.
Come on.
Lah kayak tak terus tuh. Kayak tem bir tuna kayak gitu. Oh.
Sniper olur betul.
Oh.
Just stay low.
Kan var orada?
Anda talak bu.
That way.
Sebenarnya bu yana.
Перекрывай!
Öldür istediğimi. Ha!
Go through there. Oh shit. Vincent, get over here.
Cidden hari gidip gider ha. Ay. Öyle şey daha hayal.
Ölürüm bir sayım şu an.
Oh! Me. Хорош. Ты мёк кимоктан düştü.
Nice. The sniper rifle.
Kim bari?
I'll stay up here and keep you covered.
Cover me.
Go, Vincent.
Ha? Kaç la? Ha, bitirdi.
Bitirdi.
Kanan da kabul ettim.
Kanlara bırakın da valla. Bilmiyorum kanlara bırakın da.
Hemen takalım bu. Хорош. Всех убрал, да? Фу.
Всех бра.
Hemen
Rembalar ha başı.
Bana bırak etti.
Crap. More of them.
Gel стоит мне.
More of them? Leo, cover me.
Вот да. Ай, как херика трамал бепотование. Хай.
والله الله قال
That should be all of them.
خلنا ولا من başladı. Hep görünüyorum da. Фу. Ama skider butonu.
Öyle bir dönem
Evet
bitti.
bile. Nahalo, ito rin kinalong da.
Ha! They think a cut down bridge is going to stop us. What a joke.
Ara. Görüntü.
What of you, huh?
Valla patronları bir patronları bitti.
Wow. I didn't know Mexico
Bayevik
was
bu,
this
bayevik.
beautiful.
İngilizce yine gıcık.
Vincent, help me out. I need help.
Wait.
Okey hadi hadi.
Yok bu herhalde.
Эй, кем это? Харви, выходи, мы пришли как за тобой. بالعكارم ما قدرت بابوك بدك كيو ينبطل
Ne karanlık olsun dilim.
Şey gün de burada.
Ya. Hakikaten bu.
Харви, мы пришли за тобой.
Over here, Vincent. The gate is open. Let's go.
Let's go. О, бля, бахтери.
Shit. Let's close the gate.
В укрытие, братан.
Kedilerin kayası.
Ha?
Kedilerin kayası bizim.
Ya hoşuma gitti ha. Yok, masada durun.
Bir de dışkı masada da.
Over here, Vincent. Help me push this car.
Böyle gitti. Evet. Onunla.
All right. That actually worked. Brute force. Always a winner. They have a lock here. And I have a gun.
Oo, göre. Hani ucunu aldım da.
Benim bir tuğlu yok mu? Tomatlı.
Hemen pinçesteralım da çabuk.
Ближние дистанция.
О, дядя. Хали. Вперед.
Работать спецназ, давай. Раз, два, три.
Бам.
Shit, get down! Piece of shit! You're a dead man!
Калашта.
Ваша.
Ай, как батуты. Я это нормально растет. Hadi abi. Hadi betul. Hadi lah.
Kata mana?
Kita kata dulu, tistur betul dah.
Oh, itu. Antok tak tuh, şellak tuh.
Dia. Mana? Itu ni. Saydılar ni. Oh, jatuh tanah katın da mana bagas.
Kata. Kan serius kata.
Leo, get down! I'm on it!
Не ждали, да? Oh, dia pada sihat tu itu dia kena. Ama hayat tu mutta. Kebetti da elbette ne bitti da. Работает спецназ. Дядя, я готов.
Come and help me.
Hayırdır?
Come on, let's go.
Ay, kada.
You think you just come into my fucking house?
Aa, kim tavsiye etti bile? Kim eder? Tamam kim bile? Krosna edeceğiz.
Drop bu da kaya bu. Nasıl ola? Hay olur dur ki. Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bam! Bir badda. Bir boy mu? Бендесты чувашского шею.
Ey bile. Aya da ya.
Хорош. Оба, иди сюда.
Не.
Ай,
Хана,
Сюда. Оу. Айо.
Хорош.
Строгила. Kaçık indiske kini kudu
Bismillah gidin.
Bilin tohta kadar bu.
Ha bir dakika.
Kelam bu. Kristo olurum böyle yarında.
Don't even think about it. Slide it over. All right.
Bu böyle la harbi dengi.
Bistede çok iyi bence bitti de.
Kim işinde? Kim var orada?
Sen var. Nedir ki?
Bana muntuhanır.
Oğlanı bitti. No, simetçiler aynı var bana. Geldi diyorum. Arkada ben jestlerini attırım bana. Herhalde sevgili bana kırı bisikletler olur burada.
Бар был так явно тоже.
Я думал, что сможешь улизнуть. Думал, остынь, вы меня поймали.
Why'd you do it?
Зачем ты это сделал?
Shut up! I trusted you, you piece of shit! Why the hell did you do it?
Okay, look. I still got it. That's what you're here for, right? The diamond. It's all yours. It's in the safe. Over there. You can take it.
Move it.
All right.
Ha benimle Seyfettin'le kostur oldu biz televizyon.
Kina kudu ha? Ya yandı indiske cimdi.
Bu yana böyle atısta.
Nasıl korut? İki bardi koro.
Böyle şu. Ha magazin çıkar o.
Bardi bu magazinde bu tadı.
Hatta bu to. İyi gar hoppo.
Let him go.
Put the fucking gun down.
İladım.
There's no way out of this.
Fuck you.
Just
You
give
think
up.
you can come into my house?
Ham sari bardan.
Vincent!
Oh shit! Leo!
Ham sabatın diyor.
خمسات مخدر لا لا وين براو
Let him go.
Put the fucking gun down.
There's no way
أمام
out.
سوني خايدك
Fuck you. You think you can come into my house?
Налево, направо хамсыгын.
طاف أنا تغرب على ما
barqa. Ma, la dersin. Oh, la kara kapı mı var? Bam! Bam! Блядь! За все, блядь, это вот.
Шабаш полагал.
Тушланка нахуй. Все. Я на вот трек اللي بقى. تقول بختار انت.
Parmaya geldi. Bak bu da kalır mı?
Mantık kullanma bana burada.
Canlı bu.
Ha? Gel. Brun brun brun.
Niske.
Niske. Ya yine bak bak. Gel kanka.
Otur. Tabi otur gıdıldı.
Oh, gotta find Emily. Should be this way. Focus on the driving, Vincent. They're shooting at us. Shit. They got a machine gun on the back of that Jeep. We should be okay as long as we keep our distance.
А, блин, мы на ночь второй жестко.
I'm flying. Go faster, Vincent. Come on. Yeah. Wow.
Ah, barı da var. Gel. Buraya yine kahpetle battı başlayalım.
Şu.
Oh, bilemiyorum bir tane aldım. Ay, yetken miyim? Gasta bertan, gasta. Oh! Daha жесткая это.
Get off the road.
Let bakayım. Ay.
İsteyen kan dapat tabii. Kanlar oldu.
Evet, benim bana yakamayana. Oh, Allah, жесткая печень гasta. Ay kı!
Elle alamadı.
Жестко bıraktı dedi.
والله كربتنا ده.
Ha, tormasını indi o kadar.
Hoppa. Başla bak.
Ütten olur anla.
Ütten mi?
Whoa! Watch out! They're setting roadblocks. Watch out, Leo. They're gonna run you over.
Oh my god.
Ay.
Makanya dari mana? Hayal kita apa nih? Oh, koru. Koru. Жестко не да, она. Ай. О, я торкана ngorot dolar betida. Oh, lalu mudah parah mana. Pan.
Kay.
Doğru bana barama apa barama. İkten motor.
Hey, I think they stopped shooting at us. I have a bad feeling about this, Leo.
Apa? Kayda pindah betul.
Awas.
Oh, batah. Ayah. Oh.
Go back for Leo.
Hadi doğundun da.
Oh.
Min. Bakın tabi de kulüpte.
Ketat bertanggung.
Come on.
Gasta. Betul lah beda terus. здорово, брахтар. Айтла. Мен тем де. Бля, басқаны болақ тұяла дейді. Екі кейін тартты ба демеді олақ. Обас, толтырыл бақтай. Бля, чөшемі келді өтті. Хорош. Самолет. Давай, братан, остан. Блядь. Бля, мне хадрана, что ли, что она?
Ай, ваш акробата betul. Давай.
Хорош. Оу. Жестко было.
Shit. That was close. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, Emily. Great flying.
You guys are crazy! Vincent, you're gonna have to pay me triple for this.
Got it. Vincent, you're not gonna hear me say this often, but thanks. You too, Leo.
Махта. Обращайся.
You know what? I think I'm gonna write that letter to Carol. That's a great idea. Hey, Emily. You have a pen and paper? Wait, now? Why not? It's a long way home. You got anything better to do?
Неудержимый девять-то вот.
Not really. All right then.
Вот, курит. Бычиграталар. Так, драба. Кая тоқып сәні деген. Оға қайтағай.
How are we doing?
We should be landing in 10 minutes.
Okay.
What's Leo up to?
Sleeping?
About time to wake him up then.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Vincent?
Yeah.
You sure?
Пойдет.
Yeah, I'm fine. Leo. What? Yeah. We there yet? Yeah.
Pero что стало-то?
Doğru ne var ya?
Doktor bir bağlı onların yanında. Стоять, полиция! Деварди. Ха-ха-ха! Аймей күребітті. Переехали.
Что, kayak takut ya? Hah? Biasa takut ya?
Ну... О, бля, шлюха. Уған беді өтті. Тығыр бажақтара.
Everybody stand down.
Пустите оружие.
Tahu kime?
Тоқ gibi. Kim ede? Pistoletten.
Kayı da canlı kadar.
Yürgün bat.
Söylüyorlar da evet, o senden de.
Evet. Gör bana bacıga bir de bitti. Çumu ha.
Here you go. Good job, Vincent.
Kaya?
Хана!
Что это такое?
I'm sorry, Leo.
Хана!
Кайда?
Кыгына кымата ёлка.
Ха-ха, бахы!
О, ла, которая бедна.
Джао, я. Блядь, не ожидал такого.
Ha, ameminde. Urukunu gördü.
Hadi bu mağaranın bastık ediyor.
Ты, оказывается, это...
Под прикрытием, да?
Сюда уходил Тримон.
Вот под прикрытием делает-то что, она?
Бэйиэлэй керекинде.
It's all there. Count it. Looks about right. Yeah, of course it is. You can always trust me. I'm not trusting nobody, my friend. Just saying, I'm a trustable guy. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Here you go. What do you think?
Huh. It's heavier than I thought.
It is.
Pleasure doing business with you guys.
You too. All right. He's got it.
Finally.
What the fuck are you doing?
Shit!
Shots fired! Shots fired! Go!
Secure the area! Move in!
No!
Gayrete budur öpütte. Bırakın budur öpütte.
Officer down! Somebody get a damn ambulance!
George hep kapıda bakın. Kırdık detektif kurduk karında.
Please! I'm sorry, please! Somebody call an ambulance now!
Hey, listen, Leo. You're in big trouble, you understand? Where's Harvey? Where's the Black Orlov? What are you, deaf? Well, you think you're funny, don't you? What, you think you can just go and sell it on a street corner? What are you, stupid? Are you that stupid? It's all gonna rain down on you hard. You got it?
You're gonna have to talk at some point. You understand?
He's not gonna say a word.
Yeah, I know.
There's only one option now.
I'll get someone on it.
James, if you want Harvey and the Black Orlov, this is the only way. Just put me in a cell next to him.
You're too close to this, Vincent. You better sit this one out.
Gary was my brother. My flesh and blood. And he's dead because of me. I put him in that situation.
Ne bilmedim de hada
I
bular.
need to do this, and you know it. Just make it happen.
После этого я ожидаю все что угодно.
You're under arrest, Leo. It's over.
لا.
Nobody move! I'll fucking kill him!
Only making it worse for yourself.
Mas naada, bro.
Take it easy, Leo. Shut up! You don't have to do this. You're gonna pay for this. Get in the fucking car. Go! I fucking trusted you, Vincent.
Leo, you need to calm down.
Calm down. Are you serious?
Look, I know you're angry.
Angry? You haven't seen me angry yet, you backstabbing pig!
Please, just calm down.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up!
Leo, please. This is insane. I understand you're angry, but you got to realize that it's over, okay?
Shut up, Vincent! You have nothing to say to me! You're nothing to me!
I'm really sorry for everything. Please stop the
Merangnya
car.
tahan dia betul.
Sorry? You're sorry, huh? I can't believe you, you fucking rat!
Mana harus jujur orang.
Rulari berata?
Rulu.
Ya. Bang. Kayak? Ini mulu.
Look, you polychunk!
I can't let you get away!
You're a dead man, Vincent!
Oh, but yeah.
Vincent! Over here! Come on! Hurry up! He's getting away!
There, that girl there.
Right, answer! Go, go, go!
Aim for the engine! We need him alive!
Kan na var. Ne bu diyor?
Tak dulu dah. Oh no.
It's fucking insane!
Такого я от тебя не ожидал.
Або так-то, брата, быга мне есть. Досрочно. Установка на тару мудонан değil.
Апостол барın.
Piece of shit engine! Gotta go faster! Vincent, you crazy bastard!
Yeah.
Shit!
Bang.
There! Down on the right! See him running! Set us down over there!
Okay!
All right! Come on, hurry!
Hadi bilet de var diyor. Hani ben buldu tabutlarını.
I'll go this way.
All right.
Tapi kalau ang kurang ba min camera un? Ang kurang ba min camera?
Get out of here! Go!
Don't do anything stupid, Leo.
Shut up! Just go! I don't want to hurt you, Emily. Just get out!
You know I can't do that.
Don't fucking push it! This is between me and Vincent! Now get the hell out! Get out! Go!
Leo! Please stop this!
How does it feel to stab someone in the back?
I know you're disappointed, but Harvey killed my brother. I had no choice.
I can't fucking believe this!
I'll talk to the captain. We'll reduce your sentence.
Alah.
You're a dead man, you piece of shit!
Alex!
Shut the fuck up! Don't you mention his name! You don't get to mention his name! You hear that, you piece of shit? You're a dead man! You piece of shit!
Kayu ni mana?
Var ne tutuyor?
Anlık buolauохtara.
Had enough? I got plenty more bullets. I'm just getting started. You're gonna pay for the...
Makan na nga game. Nakastawa kayo din. Abi hada kan kanila.
Tavares tam ötüyor mantalın.
How do you feel now, huh?
Give up, Leo. This won't end well.
Abi kim bijagan laut.
Throw your gun. Fucking do it.
All right.
Now.
Easy. See? It's down.
Push it away.
Leo, don't do this.
Sit up. On your knees. I said on your knees. How do you feel about this now?
Ah betul bantulah. Ayah.
Ay ulan serene mi?
Ah sen öyle bile lazım ki onu sürekli anlar. Kaçlar ye. Anlamadı ya kana. Anlamadı. Tudo bem. Jara passageiro tem que melhorar o volume, moço. Jara.
Ha?
Passageiro tem que melhorar o volume. Na.
Atarın. Allah atayım de öyle.
Ne ilişki gidiyor diye. Ya anak sohut da. Na! Ayo!
Başka drama mı ne?
No.
Ay vallahi bitirdim.
Tane de bende o. А Микки Майя, да.
Ты был мне братом!
No! Ай, кого? Jadi, aneh ya. Blok. Ai ke. Ai, cara.
Oh. Nah, dia batata batata ruko.
Oh, surat. Betul tak takut teman-teman. Sudah kah? Ayo. Babu gel dört gibi.
Tengah atap tuh. Gosok darah.
Mana huruf naada birer aradı kalgen be. Ölürün barang.
Give my letter to Carol.
Ya demek tuh kerja ada yang jual orang bola semua.
Ma, birer onu. Ağam karar yok.
Cak uton.
Allah. Все.
Sorup bir aklımda.
Hava bodoka bilmem.
Oo yun ya. Zaten konser kodata minelerim bolu. Itu udah herbokan. Уже так уже. Tarik çoğudan git.
Atakan annın. Ya basma.
Стрим запомним, когда разглашал, как шабанник.
Carol, I just want to say that I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the broken promises and not being there when you needed me. I'm sorry for no longer being the man you fell in love with. My biggest regrets are all the moments we didn't get to spend together. From now on, I don't want to miss a second together with you and our beautiful daughter. If you let me, I'll be the husband you once loved and the father I know I can be. Yours forever, Vincent.
Vincent. Moşeden bir taka çöçen diye bir taka da. Bu cüreler yoksa yok basman. Ileri bana gaji giden bana para aldı.
Kadang beda orang nanti pulau tak.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hey,
Linda. Are you guys ready to leave?
we are. Are you sure no one was following you?
Yeah. We're fine. Let's just get going.
Are you okay?
I am. I'm fine.
Betul. Kalau kerja kelas serial kedut. Aham baru bitti diyor.
Aham baru bitti diyor.
Bu kız sebenarnya kod biru loh di.
Hangi kız?
Bu kız Emeli döküm di. Pilot.
Ha, bolu bak.
Ready? Aim!
Fire!
Aim!
Fire!
Fire! Aim!
Kadar ben pokorunda mum koralar okuduk bunu da. Pilat da var.
Hafta biografi ada. Tü diyor.
Tu. Mine pede maa kalakta kos katte din. Cebela tülgür kiremine yakapta.
Jadi kau.
Jadi. Oh, ya.
Da gidip şu oyunu.
5 tane nastı bitti.
Da. Kerja kalau kini kau tuh kau betul. Rozıgrıше kadar kan navarın. Rozıgrıше. Boleh.
Tuh. Kini jangan kini bitta turacım bitta.
Da.
Kadar onu kuduk.
Onu trokum onu.
Terlalu
Jangan tak kemana onu.
Это aja. Пропустить. Жесткая не вита. Он битта. А там тугода вахта прохождение. Там трешь инде. Играть локально один тует там был.
Локально один сеть. Это сеть полда ту. Бит ту холро. Bir C'ye roller'ımı setti. Çatırattı ve duktu. Oh, mana kau nyukai tembarang kereta nih kembar. Kaji kena kena.
Dah. Kau tu cengah maktal.
Ne, coba nyut. Stream siapa yang keren tenang deh. Benar benar Novan Hasan kehalik tahu dia tertolong sendiri. Harus terus jaska. Baru jadi tiga yang barbol dan gini.
Без ангарчас. Стрим на опыт.
Мистер. Чакар бүгдээ мактал.
Мактал. Крадын бары.
Бадык хасан көсөпүт розыгрышка. Адым.